the same as normal, really, because of dissertation.
Yo, what
True.
up? It's your boy.
Who are you again?
Shit, when did I have a kid?
Oh
Hello, folks.
no.
How are we?
Well, slightly concerned now because apparently I have a child I knew
Well,
nothing
mate,
about.
just you got a weak pull-out game,
No,
haven't you?
in
So
the game, obviously, what you don't realise is you're Bellanora's mother.
you might be. I don't know my parents. In fairness, actually. So yeah, have fun with
Oh,
that.
now you've given me the idea.
So your mother, father, dwarf.
Well, no, you were an elf friend, remember?
I don't know. I think she's having a break with reality now. She's always been a dwarf.
So yeah, I've started streaming. I've got D&D Beyond extension working. It's pretty fucking cool, man.
Yeah. What's your link thing? Twitch. Oh, no, I can see it.
I've also I've recorded it just in case you wanted it. I'm recording it.
Access denied. Oh,
Lol.
because you sent me the stream manager bit.
Oh, I did, yeah. Lol, sorry.
No, I don't know how to.
Let's delete that. Remove. What is the link? I always forget.
Probably twitch.tv/your.
Chunky lump. Yeah.
Okay.
The dog's back.
Ah.
The D&D Beyond extension's pretty cool, man.
Oh, this is intended for mature audiences.
Yeah, just because we're filthy. Just in case I didn't want to get told off, even though I have no one watching it. But you know what I mean? Like, it's just in case.
Oh god, I can hear
This is going
myself.
to mesh well with my delicate sensibilities.
No, that's the point. That's why I put it on. Yeah, I used to stream WoW all the time, so. Ooh, sorry, Ron.
Oh yeah, the Twitch thing is really nice.
The extension, yeah, it is, isn't it? It's really cool.
Yeah.
It doesn't record that though, which is a bit annoying. So, and it doesn't on past broadcasts. It's only for live. Well, if people are watching it live.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah. That also won't work. So what is it? Twitch.tv.
I just sent a link in Discord
Sexy.
to room 1.
So I might send that to the other guys as well. Yeah, I've got my own music on, but if you do start putting music on, let me know and I'll turn mine off.
That's fine. I struggle to do that as well as everything else.
I could just put on D&D ambience music, actually. Let's do that. Yeah, proper nerdy music for this.
I like the little symbols for each of the characters. You can see that Theo has exhaustion.
Yeah, I can turn that off and on.
Benoit's poisoned.
So the
Oh,
stuff
that's
you
nice.
can control is oops, just turned it off by accident. You can do. I can make. I can show the names of the character and the social. I've turned off social just because no point. I can also then hide portraits, portrait frames, conditions, health, and inspiration if we want to.
Gosh.
But I figured have everything. You can also open other people's character sheets as well, so people can look at our character sheets if they, you know, if
Oh, that's cool.
not that anyone's going to be watching, but you know what I mean. How was your week anyway, guys? Been up so much?
Just working on my dissertation.
Just working.
Going well?
Yeah.
It's monthly probably.
Just takes time. And it is frustrating at times.
Be back a second.
Yeah, I hate doing disses.
Well, it's more of a project than just station, but I just say that because it's easier
Yeah.
to.
Well, I managed to get another boss, which is good.
Oh really?
I'm back,
Where's
sorry.
that?
Yeah, they were going to get someone in anyway, but they decided to make it in-house. So
Oh, cool.
I've been with the charity for 2 years now,
What's happened?
and I've had 3, and this is my third boss. So I feel like I'm doing well.
You've got a new
Yeah,
boss.
good.
Yeah,
Is that a good thing?
he's not too bad. He knows bugger all about records management.
Yeah,
but
bosses don't need to know anything, they really, do they?
no,
Depending on their
I
role,
feel like I
managers,
should've
the higher you go up, it's something I find in my job, the higher you are, the less you know.
yeah. Uh,
Do 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 do.
Yeah, when you're talking, when you roll, do it as and then choose your character.
On D&D Beyond.
No, on
Discord.
Roll20 when you
Oh,
do your
Roll20.
rolls,
So what?
you change your as. So on the chat thing, if you change the as to your character,
Ah, cool.
yeah, better log
because
into
I've added
Roll20.
all your characters in the thing. Now it should.
Yeah, it does. It shows as me.
Yeah. It just means it's easier to follow.
Fair enough. I need more exciting D&D music. Nice. Is everyone coming today, or is it just us?
Presume so.
I mean, to be fair, you live with the majority of the party.
No, only Joe's not here.
It's
No?
got many.
I suppose he has, because of course he doesn't need to be there. Has anyone got any other exciting plans for the week ahead?
Just go visit friends, have a party, the usual.
I think
Sadly, I was supposed to be doing that all this month.
Jess has got it's one of her friend's birthday, and he's hosting like a Zoom party. So like all the friends are getting together and playing games on Zoom and stuff.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, they did a quiz the other day as well, which she really enjoyed, I think. The bassist from Phantoms of Wayne died.
I don't know who that is.
Stacy's mum has got it
Oh,
going
yep.
on.
Huh?
God, I remember that song. I haven't heard that in years.
I used to love him. Skater Boy days. Why
Yeah.
have I got a poison on me? Am I poisoned?
Apparently so, according to your character sheet.
shouldn't be poisoned, should I?
Yeah, I think in the last battle actually. Then you've rested, so no, you can get rid of it if you want.
I haven't got. Oh, I'm on relics. No.
You can want to be Rhillik, but you're not really.
I don't know.
You don't know that you are Rhillik, or you don't want, or you don't know that you don't want to be Rhillik.
I don't want to be relic.
I'm sure he'll tell you that he's the best of us.
I think I'm going to have to pay for D&D Beyond to make more characters. 'Cause I've already filled my 6.
Yes, the annoying thing. You don't have to get the top one to do that though. You can just get the bottom one, but still,
I know.
it's a bit annoying.
I've made Necromancer, Kobold Sorcerer, who thinks he's a dragon.
Two will do.
I've made a Barbarian who's a great weapon fighter and a Polearm Master.
Okay,
I think he can put out like 70 damage around
nice.
if I roll well. And then I've got a Healer, and that's literally all he is. Cleric Life Domain, because I was curious to know how much of how like potent a healer could be, and it's not very. So
They're more potent in this edition than they have been in previous ones.
I think it's the opposite, isn't it? I think they brought out hit dice in this one and made it better, didn't it?
Well,
I don't know, I've never played previous versions of Venice, but
I mean, at least in this one you can do other things but heal. Like most other previous clerics, it kind of, you just ended up sitting at the back, just like, I'll heal you and I'll hit it with my mace.
yeah, so this one's one that buffs everyone, so I've got all the buffing abilities and all the healing that I could.
Okay.
I've also got a druid that's based on trying to CC everything, so just absolute control, which looks pretty interesting. Problem is, being a support isn't as fun, is it? Sometimes.
Depends.
Depends on how you play it.
Yeah.
And what you like as well.
You didn't miss. Well, you missed a little bit on Tuesday. I let Agatha. I let them ask Agatha another question, but they had to do a mission for Agatha. Just because.
Okay.
And
Yeah, sorry for ruining you.
No. I explained it to them afterwards, and they all said it made sense because you were actually playing on your flaws. Do you know what I mean? Because your flaws is literally that you want to do everything to find out where your dad is. And they were like, "Oh, so is that the reason for needing flaws and stuff?" And I was like, "Yeah, pretty much."
Basically, I was like, I'm sorry, but I'm going to. They understand it. They
Which
were
is
like,
fine, so that's why I.
He's a complete dick.
I don't think they really understood enough, but I let them ask her again, but they had to do a quest for her, and it was to go and clear. There was a man that had moved into the forest near her, and she doesn't want anyone near him because of the whole Banshee 5 mile thing. They can sense anyone
What's
within
that?
5.
I don't even know what that is.
They can. I was googling why a banshee would give a quest, and it was things like banshees don't like other beings living within 5 miles of them because they can sense everything within 5 miles. And I was like, oh, cool. Okay, so let's. So I said that a cannibal had taken living in the woods and taking people into the woods and killing them and stuff. So they tracked. They tried to find him in the forest. Which was easy because fucking Drizzle could turn into a wolf and find whatever he wanted, pretty much. And then they went into, they found some tree monsters that I found, and then they fought the cannibal, which was that's all you missed pretty much. Then they went back and had a chat with Agatha. But,
did that go well?
Yeah, they found out pretty much the quest they needed to. Thing is, the actual answer to the question's boring.
Yeah, it's a really shit quest, really.
It is. It's really shit, and I feel like they should have just asked other things that are more interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have changed the quest. I don't know.
It's fine. It's to show you that there's a world beyond their current world. That's the kind of reason for it.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, it's not about. They don't have to go get the book. It's the fact that they found out about the book is in itself.
And that's enough for the Harpers to go on, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's the point. Is Harpers are not about the getting information. They're about getting information, not about doing the quest. They'll get other people to do the quest, but they'll get the information. They kind of teach you about the Harpers. It's to teach you that you can't solve everything. I think there's some reasons for it.
Yeah, so they got the answer.
I think it'd be useful if you get what's her name to tell them why it was useful. and also to try and induct somebody into the Harpers as well.
Yeah, so they were questioning why they were like arguing amongst each other why they think that why they needed to get that information, and I had Agatha tell them that this will be enough, and like kind of make it a mystery, and they're like, enough? What's that mean? And she like faded away. I was like, yeah, good old Gorelli. I'll be a little bit late. Silly gooses.
There's actually a really useful thing on the back of the player's hand in the back of the player's handbook, and it explains each of the factions I didn't know about until recently because I'm doing my bloody project on
D&D, of course you are.
D&D, and I just glanced at the back and I was like, oh, what's this appendice? And it was factions. I was like, oh, that'd be handy to know earlier. It describes each of them. There's also a section in the Dungeon Master's book about renown, which you might want to use.
I know about Renown as well, yeah. I've heard about that actually. Because you need it for Into the Abyss, Out of the Abyss.
Don't know about that, but it basically helps you keep a track of each person's kind of renown in the organization, and it basically gives them benefits. So at a certain amount of renown, they'll do certain things. It just means instead of having to roll for stuff, you can just say they don't trust you enough yet, and then you can just give it a quantifiable number, and it just makes it easier to.
Yeah, it makes sense. There's this fucking Gods of the Multiverse on the appendices. Appendices?
Yeah. Yeah, very good appendices.
That's cool, isn't it? I've actually got a player's handbook. It's one book I have got.
Player's handbook,
Kind of a
monster
useful
manual.
one.
I mostly do it online, but I do have a player's handbook, a monster manual.
Yeah.
Because before I used D&D Beyond, I used to use a thing called OrcPub,
I heard of it.
which was basically nearly identical to D&D Beyond, not as good, really. In the long term, D&D Beyond when it started was not as good as OrcPub, but they ceased and desisted them, unfortunately, when they launched D&D Beyond, because they basically wanted their other thing to do better. Bit of a shame. So they had to stop doing it, basically.
Fucking hell. How do you make your border on your D&D Beyond character so nice? Your anchor one.
Books. Having books.
Okay.
I get a benefit of having the books. Not be that great.
What is it? The portrait? It's not portrait, is it maybe?
Yeah. You can choose different backgrounds for different classes, but they're normally just the classes.
Yeah, I've changed my theme to be grey. I'll be level 9 after this, hopefully, unless I die, which is very possible.
Oh, you'll come back as something else.
Don't worry, Breeze won't let you die.
Well, you're scared of me, aren't you? You walked away from me earlier.
Oh no, she's not scared of you. She's just waiting for his moment. God, that is really hard to remember.
I want to know what you still think you're a girl, man.
Yeah, definitely.
I want to know what Lucas.
And I think you should still use the female pronouns because you'd consider yourself a female.
Yeah,
I think.
you would.
Never thought I'd end up playing.
If there ever was a
transgender
female,
character.
if there ever was a female trapped in a male's body, it is somebody that's been reincarnated in a different gender.
Yes.
You know, not discounting the other type, but you know, if you ever wanted to say, well, this is definitely the case of, prove it without a doubt. I think that is the case.
I mean, don't get me wrong. When we first go back to town and people don't believe she's Breezer, we're gonna have fun.
Nobody really knows who Breeza is, to be fair. So
Back in
Burn.
Rhillik's hometown.
but you know, she might want to use it for a nice fresh start. You know.
She's still going to demand respect, even if she doesn't deserve it.
Well, she does that anyway, regardless of whether somebody knows her or not. She just assumes she deserves respect.
Of course.
is, to be fair, in most characters you have a couple of flaws. I think Breezer has quite a few.
What can I say? I like to roleplay him. I can play arrogant rather well.
Well, this definitely is a mature stream now. Me and Oliver have alcohol.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
It's a Thursday. God.
Yeah, but we work at home, so who cares?
Oh, that might be a cool picture.
Also, like, we do that, like, most days anyway, so who cares? Nobody knows. Unless I tell you. I know. I am making you, or making Benor, a new portrait.
Right.
What colour robes would you like?
I imagine them kind of being a mixture of like grey and red.
Grey and red, okay. More red or more grey?
More red, probably. What was I? That was what I was doing.
Like, do you want it grey with red highlights, or the other way around?
Nah, red with grey highlights.
Hello.
Yo.
Good eatings.
How's it going?
Yes.
Excellent.
How
I
are you?
haven't killed anyone.
Fortunate.
Give me time.
Well, if you were trying to kill someone, then I'm very sorry. But if you weren't, then hooray.
How's being a government stooge?
Acceptable.
Wholly optimal.
Do do do.
I'm just muting while I eat some food and stuff.
Come back. Mm. 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 Mm.
And you've got a beard, right?
Yeah, but bald.
What colour beard?
It's white. I got a real thing about like white hair. All of my like MMO characters and stuff always had white hair. What are you building it on? You drawing it, or have you got like a builder?
I'm using, so you used the monk from Diablo in your profile picture, and I was like, oh, that's kind of good. So I'm using that as a template.
Yeah, mainly because of the beads around his neck, I think.
It's a good one. So is Joe coming?
I think he put a message up on Facebook saying he's going to be late.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Grey hair is hard. Is Amy coming?
Nothing on
I haven't heard
Facebook.
for fairness. God, I haven't played Diablo in years, man. I was just looking at it again.
Oh, I love Diablo. It's a great game.
I've never played them. They've kind of been on my list to buy and then just never got around to doing it.
It's the start is awful, like really, really bad. I almost didn't play it because I played the start and it was just really
Yeah, it
bad.
definitely gets better as it goes. I think that they messed up the leveling up a bit, so that they started it a bit too slow.
Well, no, I mean the story-wise, I found the story at the beginning really awful.
Oh yeah, the story's not great on the whole thing, to be honest.
Well, I quite like the story as it goes. It kind of goes on, but begin with,
Yeah, it definitely gets better as it goes.
it gets more epic. At the start, it's just so banal. Like it's trying to be epic, and it just isn't.
Oh, dude, where are you? Money, money, money.
And if you're offering,
Must be funny in a rich man's world.
so if Inoki doesn't turn up, we can sacrifice her character, right?
No, unfortunately, she fades out of existence
Damn it.
because that's how reality works, you know. Oh, wrong district code. Okay, so it is done.
So how long are we going to wait?
Josie is coming.
Oh yeah.
The media character, Ben.
How's everybody else's week's been then? Been busy?
Fucking super busy, dude.
Yeah? Lucas
Yeah.
was saying that you're actually going into work as well.
I'm in the office this week, yeah. I'm on my own though. There's no one
How come you gotta go in?
inside. We always have to have cover for some strange reason. We have to
Okay.
have someone in the office, which I just don't understand, because the only reason I would possibly think someone would want to be in the office is just in case someone wants to come to me and ask me questions rather than message me on Skype. but no other fuckers
Yeah.
in. So what's the point?
Yeah, that does seem a little weird.
There you go. There's a character.
Oh, that's beautiful, mate. Look at that. Save image.
Oh shit! I changed. I didn't fix the skin. 1 second. Very red.
Sunburn.
I kind of don't mind it.
It'll look better once it's done.
Yeah. That's really cool, dude.
Years worth of Photoshop practice.
What's this Avray bot thing?
You can ask it stuff. Keeps disconnecting. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Don't know what's going on.
It keeps disconnecting.
Me. I don't know why.
Good.
You into the room together again?
Oh, it's together. Yeah, that's the fixed version.
Nice. Let's...
In the first one, it looks like he's got like a lacy red thing on that just goes around his...
I have.
It's like
you know,
just extreme sunburn.
and he's beautiful.
And now he is.
Thank you, friend. Oh, it's beautiful. The backdrop even goes over, goes behind stuff.
Sorry?
Oh, can I flip it? Oh, that's fine. Let's put him. On my stream, it also goes behind things.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, I see.
How does that look for? Come on then, what's he doing?
I can't remember my Roll20 login. Fuck's sake.
I wanted to make. I was looking at making like a Fellowship of Rhillik banner.
That'd be fantastic.
I didn't really know where to do it really.
I do like we have serious artwork for the characters in this campaign.
Problem is, I'm not particularly artistic.
Me either. I don't make stuff. I edit stuff. You know, this is a picture from somewhere else, and all I did is change the colours. Okay, well, I think we can start without them for today.
I mean, this is a character from the campaign I'm running at the minute.
That's funny.
Character's a fucking nightmare because it's an assassin.
What
Is
is
this
he?
your space one, or is that?
Yeah, that's my space one.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be an android, but he's basically playing HK. I don't know if you've ever played the Knights of the Old Republic games.
Playing who,
Mhm.
sorry?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, well, he's playing HK-47.
Oh, okay. I haven't got that far. I'm playing through it.
Nah,
That is one of the best bits of that game. Is him.
he
This
is he is
the-
amazing. It's also the pilot, which always leads to some entertaining roles when it comes to landing.
Are you coming on to Roll20, Oliver?
Yeah, I'm on there now. I've just signed in.
You sometimes have to refresh, and it will show other people.
Should we just start for the moment and then they can join when they join?
Now Oliver's in. Yep. Yeah. So go to the bottom where it says "Talking as."
Sorry?
See
In
the
the
chat. Where it says "as."
Yeah.
Change that to your character's name, not your name.
Yeah, it already is.
No, but it's not. It's your name. You've changed it in the settings. You're not meant to do that. Yeah. So go on to as
Yeah, it says Rhillik.
and and change it to Rhillik, whatever that is. Yeah. Then type now.
But nobody knows my second name.
It's fine. But go back into settings and change your username to your name.
I do now.
So it means you can talk as you, or you can talk as
It's for the RPs, isn't it?
How do I do settings?
the top property there. Change that to Oliver. And could you do the same?
So you
change-
want our usernames not to be our display names not to be our character names.
Yeah. So change that back to your name, and then use the as. So
I had a minute there. It's like shit. I can't remember how to spell my. I'm spelling my name right, and then realised no system actually remembers my spelling.
Is Vinoki Tamir actually in here?
no.
Is that you, is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
I like family drama. Who's up for a sleepover?
And then that way, if you decided to like roll a d20 yourself, you can do that, and it's your character. It also shows you a little portrait and everything when you choose your as a character.
Oh no, he died.
Changed mine to mine. Beautiful.
So, what happened last session?
Fuck all. Pretty much.
We wandered about the dungeon, nearly dying to everything we met. I
What?
think that's.
We didn't
I think
wander that much, dude.
we absolutely wandered from here to here.
Yeah, we wandered like
It was a
90,
hell
it
of
was
an
90
adventure.
feet. That's what it was.
How did it start? Where did you start?
In
Who
the
started
pit.
where?
In the pit. I started in the pit. Vinoki started outside. Rhillik came down to try and save me. He put up a wind wall. I managed to get out. The spider staff was thrown down for some reason.
It didn't
No,
exist. so-
but then it didn't
Wait.
exist in a very confusing turn of events.
Cool.
Yep.
And then we went.
She was like, "Here's this stick that I have."
Just throwing a
I'm
stick
just trying.
to
I'm
beat
just
off
trying
the
to hit you
snakes.
with a stick, to be honest.
And then we went into the room where all the babies and the monstrosity thing was, and some pure bloods. Rhillik nearly died. What's her
I
face
don't-
nearly died.
don't remember that
Vinoki
bit.
Nearly died. Vinoki got turned into a mammoth, started crushing things. We only just managed. She crashed through a wall, and we only just managed to survive. Really.
Yeah.
Oh, and we
Probably-
weren't supposed to fight that fight.
Yeah, and you turned her into a woolly mammoth.
Yep.
Yeah. So we I think we survived because the DM god was
No, not
Yeah.
at all. Actually, I was aiming to kill you all, but well,
Lucas really hates us, so
Well, the monstrosity
No,
ran
no.
away though, so I feel like it wouldn't have.
that's because it was nearly dead though.
yeah, and it was going to come back later, of course.
Okay. And then we came
It
back
definitely
here.
was nearly dead.
Came back in here and had a little chin wag. And had a short rest, didn't we?
Yes, Vanoki brought up her eternally cursed family.
Oh yeah, she told me that she left her family into Gundren Monastery, and I was like, that's a bad idea because that's where I'm from, and it's been taken over by cultists. She was like, well, fuck, we need to go and save them then. Which you so did on purpose. Just saying.
I gave her some suggestions, and she chose that one.
Did
So...
she? You actually gave her some suggestions, did you? That's quite funny.
Mhm.
I
I didn't
also
want to
saw
be the
you
one
talk-
that doomed
I
her
also saw
family.
Pelham-
She had to be the one to doom her family.
Well, there's some nice options in there.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Well, to be fair, they were probably nice until the demonic hellspawn baby gets there.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't nice. It was bad, man. That's where I'm.
Yeah, but wherever they sent her, wherever they sent the demonic hellspawn
gonna
baby
get
would
worse.
probably be
Yeah,
nice
okay.
till the demon turns up.
It's only half demon, so it's called something special. It's
Tiefling? Isn't that what they are?
Cambrian, isn't it?
no, tiefling is quite different actually. It's sorry, what did you say?
Is it a Cambrian?
Yes, it is. Yeah, depends if
Yeah.
it's male or female.
Gendered. Interesting.
Oh, there's a useful thing here between. There's always such good, people that spend ages researching things and like coming up with very good answers for D&D questions, like with references and all that. It's probably one of the best set of answers I've ever had is for D&D.
I just realised I haven't got my straw hat on my character, Lucas. I'm gonna quickly.
Sorry, what did you say?
I'm gonna get a straw hat quickly and put it on my character.
Oh yeah, I can do that if you want.
Just
We
gonna
can
do it
do
on
it.
my
Oh,
stream.
you do it.
I'm just gonna do it on my stream quickly, just 'cause I think it'll be funny.
So, how do you appear as your character? What do you type?
No, down the bottom, see the chat.
Oh,
Bit.
as.
Just
Alright.
as.
Yeah.
I think Vanoki's coming.
Strangest looking dwarf I've ever seen.
Have you seen the picture that Joe's used for his character? Can you see each other's characters if you go onto the character tab?
I can only see me.
Yeah, I can only see my character.
There it is. Oh, there you go. I think. It says show to players. Oh. If you go there now, can you see it now?
Hang on. You have to refresh the page sometimes.
Ah, there you go. I think you can. There you go. I think you can.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna add you so you can see each other. Yeah, see Joe's picture.
Wow, I must admit, it's an interesting depiction of his character.
Did turtles eat fish?
Yes.
Fucking dog.
Wouldn't that be like, I don't know, people
Us eating a
eating?
monkey?
Yeah.
I mean, we do it.
We do. That's the point.
Disgusting.
Okay,
Fucking,
so
fucking meat eaters, eh, Jordan?
Oh,
Fucking animals.
bastards.
What's
Fucking
wrong with them?
gross.
Jesus Christ. Yes, back up.
It's fine if the, as my friend says, if the apocalypse comes, I know where I'm going first.
What, we're healthier, so you could eat us.
The corn-fed
Oh, I've
vegetarians.
never
first.
said I was healthy, mate. Come on, I'm definitely not healthy.
Well, I had 3D printed gun and I kill you.
okay, so when we remember thing escaped, yeah, that's about all that happened that session. So
Oh, I
What do you want to do?
also spotted Balinor talking to a stone.
I have
His
no
pet
idea,
stone.
no idea what you're talking about.
Excuse me.
okay, so let's resume. You just finished your short rest.
Okay. We need to either go and find someone to. We need to take a long rest to help Rhillik, or we need to continue through here to try and find our destination. Like try and find our guy. What do you guys think?
Well, I mean, I'd rather we get this crown before the Yuan-Ti get their hands on it.
Okay. Should we
I fear that it might be bad if they get their hands on it.
It's a mask you're looking for.
yeah.
Mask.
Should we press on then, friends?
Where are we? Where are our character models? Oh, right, yeah, we rested in there. Okay.
Yeah, we did. We're not hungry or anything, Lucas, are we? Do you think? We're not coming towards that, are we?
By the end of today, I would say we're going to be hungry. If not, we're not starving yet. That would be tomorrow. But I would say we're getting pretty hungry.
Well, we had mushrooms and water in the well.
Yeah. So I'd say tomorrow we might want to think about. Yes, but that was 2 days ago, wasn't it? Or a day ago
No, it was
now,
a day
right?
that was a
ago,
day
I think.
ago.
Yeah. So we had a day's rations yesterday, but
You're
so
more
yeah.
thirsty.
So today we have no rations, but we had water. We had water there as well, didn't we?
But you're still thirsty.
Yeah, but I mean, in the way the D&D works, we had a day's rations, including
Sure,
water
you're still
yesterday.
thirsty, and you're going to be thirsty until you drink.
By the end of the day, we'll be thirsty. Yeah,
Did I had a short
No, I'd
rest?
say by now.
but we had normal rations yesterday.
no, you had. No, you didn't. You drunk yesterday before you went and did all the stuff, but you didn't have normal rations.
Well, we had the mushrooms, right? But they count as rations, don't they?
Oh no, that would be today. Sorry, you drunk it today, didn't you? Or did you long rest after you did the well?
No, we didn't long rest. Yeah, it would be today still. We had a long rest
Yes, you're fine.
before, didn't we? Because we were in there, and then we long rested in this room, and then went in there and started doing all that stuff. So yeah.
So yeah,
Right. Should we just go back where we came from and see if we can find out what's going on?
Yes.
I'm going to walking cautiously, making sure to try and dodge anything coming towards me, Lucas. All right. Let's go this
Make
way
a
rather than
make a perception check as you go in.
perception into this room.
Is Vinoki here?
No,
Oh, why are you moving Vinoki?
19.
doing a little dance.
Apparently, she's online.
19,
yeah.
by the way.
Okay.
Anything in
Never
here?
mind. Not that you can see.
Okay. Go around this corner. Is there anything in this room I can see? Like all the other hatchlings still?
There's more. There's a couple more snakes, but not very many, and they're very, very young.
Okay.
So that they wouldn't attack us.
They
not.
might, but we can. Right, I'm gonna go down here. And then I want to come to this bit and go up here stealthily though, just because I remember a guy ran this way.
Well, remember that the ladder that you removed from here is the only way to get up there.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yes,
So
you
let's,
Should we put the ladder from here?
yeah, no, let's just go
Can
this
do
way.
if you
It'll be
want.
fine. It'll be easier just to go up here.
Fine.
Okay, let me just get some
I want to do it
information up.
stealthily, me and Rhillik.
Okay, roll stealth, both of you. And put the stealth icon on you.
Which is the stealth icon. Whoa!
Bloody hell.
Ninja mask.
Sorry, I never get old of that.
Fuck, that's not as good. 10.
Shit, what's my stuff? Let me check.
I remember that
I am slow at
this
life.
corridor down here was undulating, wasn't it?
Yes, that's why I've written undulating on it in big letters.
Should we go?
What a word.
Should we go down here, this way, and then go down these steps here, maybe?
One sec, I'm signing in to look at my character so I know my stealth roll.
Okay. You can just go on characters and click it there. It's on there.
Yeah, but I'm
Only Amy
dumb,
needs
so.
someone to attach to the Discord.
I can actually look at my character sheet, which is pretty cool.
She can just join. She's part of the. Audie was in here last time.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, she should just be here. So that is a roll. 16. Pour moi.
Okay. Let's just.
Hello, Joe.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good eatings.
We all like the image you chose for your character.
Oh, thank you.
The what?
Image.
Oh, yeah. Shouldn't Breezer be a dwarf?
Yes.
Speaking of images.
Yeah, but I haven't got an image. No, I haven't done it. But you're more than welcome to look up something if you want.
I will have a look at some point and send you something. See if I can find an edgy dwarf.
I mean, cute dwarf.
Well, I do need a male dwarf that looks has distinctly feminine attributes.
BDSM dwarf.
Just type in trans dwarf. Trans dwarf will probably do it.
I'm not sure if I like that laugh.
I'm not sure.
Good
if
lord,
that's-
that's a lot of pornography.
Not
I
sure.
should have googled that.
I put BDSM dwarf.
I'm so glad you
D&D.
guys fell for that one.
I had this one, which is I don't know. Can I post it in D&D? I'm gonna post it. It's not awful. Feel free to get rid of it if you want.
You think it's tasteful? It's tasteful. Beautiful.
There you go.
Oh
You
my,
wanted a
that
picture for
is,
my character.
I'll get rid of it now. We'll had it in our minds. If you
I
take
didn't, but you put that into my mind.
if you
How,
take the bottom
how do
dwarf
we-
away.
Yeah, like the top dwarf. I can see. Yeah. How do we send Amy the Discord? I can't see a share button. Or
She
anything.
should just go to Discord and then it'll be there.
Well, I think we should just do what she says because it's easier that way, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it on Facebook now.
Okay, go for it.
Just because she's being a
Hey,
goose.
technophobes. Don't know how to use technology.
Were we stealthy enough?
Sorry, I'm just taking things. I just realised I could put a GM layer on and put some information, so I'm just putting all the room numbers everywhere so that I can quickly look things up.
Did we only short rest in that room?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If we long rest, your foot might come off.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, it won't come off exactly.
I mean, if
It'll
it
have
does
to be
come off,
amputated.
I'm good at smithing now. I could smith you a foot.
Hooray!
That is a distinct possibility. It does say prosthetics in the rules, so you could make like a cyberpunk thing. No, that place is undulating too, Oliver. Also, can you get rid of it, please?
You don't think I should label all non-undulating corridors?
It's all
Why
undulating.
is Amy made another Discord account? Her last one was called. Oh, she probably couldn't remember what it was called. It's called Vanoki.
Have you ever thought
Okay,
about
so
killing?
you're all now dead.
We're all dead.
No.
Sick reroll characters. Bagsy Rhillik.
Who wouldn't?
A lot of people.
What?
Okay, so who's stealthing?
Me and Rhillik.
Wait, so what's going on?
They're shooting a. They're trying to stealth down the corridor.
Trying.
Trying to stealth down it, that's probably going well.
Absolutely it is.
We're not trying.
I
shit.
gotta ask you, Amy. Amy,
It's
what?
the highest. It's the highest level party member, and a non-armored monk. Hopefully, they're doing okay.
The one who keeps dying.
You can clearly see I rolled 226 for stealth. So.
Oh, yes, that is a good point. 226.
So,
Fucking min maxers.
First of all, I gotta ask you, Amy. Why did you make a new account?
Because I couldn't remember any of my Discord passwords. I can't remember. I swear I made an account at some point because all of my passwords are registering. All my email addresses are registering.
Yeah, it's called Vanoki.
I just can't
an exclamation
find.
mark.
It's not very
Oh.
helpful if you don't know the password, though.
Yeah, I
Read
don't know what
that
the password
password.
is, and I
Read that
have no
password.
idea how on earth I set anything up because apparently I've passed me has set things up in this with all of my email addresses.
Well,
I
oh,
can't remember what passwords past me used. And yeah, I wanted to get things done quickly, so I just
fair
made
enough.
a new.
Was it I like axes 1?
Well, that's my usual password, but
It
Ah,
would be
well,
a
we know how to
one.
get
Don't be silly. So you're in the hatchery. Rhillik and Eleanor are stealthing. Where are you going?
We're
You two?
very, very quiet. Going,
No,
going south and then to the right.
But
You're
is
just letting
the
them
rest
go
of
ahead,
us
is
not
it?
going to follow, or?
I'll
Well,
say, are we not following, or are we just?
If you want to follow, you're more than welcome. But they said they're gonna.
I'm assuming we discussed
Well, whenever they
this
said it was
beforehand.
before we got here, so.
No, of course we didn't discuss it beforehand.
since when have you assumed that we discussed
Sorry, that was a
any?
weird assumption. I don't know why. I'd have made that assumption. Oh.
We're not an organised party. Since when?
No, I don't know why I thought that magically we'd have become organised in the last in the hour since you've been playing.
Come on, let's go and find this guy
Wait,
before
did you
Rhillik's...
say you've just taken a short rest?
Yeah, we have.
We only started a minute ago, to be honest. We just walked down this corridor. That's all that's happened so far.
Yeah.
They look further than the. Sorry, I'm in process of moving my laptop upstairs, so my mum doesn't.
We can tell because your Wi-Fi signal is dropping in and out.
Yeah, it's because I'm moving. I'm also using an incredibly old laptop.
Ah.
And when I say incredibly old, I used it when I first started my degree, which was 7 years ago.
It's not that old.
first started
I've
uni.
got servers that are older than that in work. Good.
Yeah, but.
But that's because you work for the
dying.
NHS.
That's a good point.
The servers are now older than you, probably.
Yeah, most probably, actually.
It wasn't a new laptop when I used it though 7 years ago. It was an old laptop then.
I'm walking down, friends. Let's go.
Okay,
Go
so you
stealth.
and Rhillik.
You stealth things.
I am stealthing, yeah. Badly, though.
Back to the hatchery then from last time when we.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna...
What did you actually roll for stealth?
10. And then I'm gonna...
Okay.
I'm,
We,
gonna
we both have
Excellent.
+4 stealth. Cool.
I'm gonna peek around the corner. I have +6. No, actually, have I got? Oh, I have got +4. Yeah. I'm gonna peek around the corner, Lucas. See if there's anything.
You do not see anything except for the undulating walls.
Ooh.
Okay. When
Do
he
you need some
clomps
healing.
over to the corner, I'm gonna just sneakily stealth around him. And,
Where are we? Which way are we going? This way or this way?
Oh no, I'm moving undulating
He
instead of
kind of
Rhillik.
he says this quite loudly, like, Are we going this way or this way? You know, it kind of,
I think stealth might have gone out the
echoes,
window.
echoes slightly, not too much, but
Let's-
slightly.
Let's go this
Do
way.
undulating halls echo? Anybody want to Google that?
No,
I'm gonna go this way. Do I see anything down here? I like that only me
no,
and
you can
Rhillik are
only see
gone.
the top of the stairs. You can see the you know, the ceiling of the stairway. You can't see down.
I'm
We
gonna
should
look.
go this way.
I was gonna look for traps. Okay, come on in. I'm this
Sure
way.
for us.
You guys coming? We're just like.
Oh, we're waiting for you guys to scream in agony.
Come
So
do it to
do
me,
you
sir.
need-
Can I hear anything? Can I hear
Yeah.
anything through the door?
Are you okay?
So you
Sorry?
just to the door.
Yeah, I
Who's
want to
he
listen at the
healing?
door.
Let me,
Me?
Rhillik, let me search for
Yeah.
traps on the door first.
I wouldn't say no to a bit of healing.
We just have a short
What are you doing?
rest.
Are you listening or are you looking for traps
Yeah.
first?
Listening, I'm listening. He's looking
I'm
for
also,
traps.
Yeah,
At
I'm
the
also
same
giving
time.
dice back in case we need them for later.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
So,
to the
you-
other side.
No, give me a second to try and sign into D&D Beyond and I'll see what I've got.
Also, I rolled ridiculously crap
You
one of these
hear
dice.
roll a
Yeah.
perception check. Sorry.
Remember you rolling crap.
Is it both of us or just one of us?
One perception check, one investigation check.
I'll do.
I'm doing perception, so
I'm
you
doing
do investigation.
Yeah, so 13. God, fuck me.
13. It doesn't seem to be trapped.
Sick.
Can I hear anything at the door with a 19 roll?
With a 19, yes you can. Where did you roll 19?
11 plus 8.
Okay, add the plus to it if you can. That will
Okay.
make it more obvious. So, yes you do. You hear about 4 creatures moving around inside.
Do they sound
No, you hear
bipedal?
about 2, but you think there's about 4 in total. They don't seem to be moving much.
Do they sound like snakes? Is it a slithering noise or a clomping bipedal noise?
They're all bipedal.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, are you guys going to follow us down the corridor, or are you just waiting for us?
Should we?
They're waiting
Well,
for
I
you.
thought you were
Said were
trying
gonna
to be
scout
stealthy
ahead.
without us or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
You thought what? Sorry.
Well, there was a bit of confusion because you said that you were going down just the two of you when we got here.
No, we
so I
didn't.
assumed you had plans of being stealthy on your own or
No.
something.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looked like you're scouting ahead.
Yeah, that's why I
Oh,
assumed.
okay.
Seeing
That's
as the
what I
rest of
assumed, that
us-
you guys are
at least
scouting
I'm not
ahead, 'cause-
stealthy at all.
I'm not stealthy.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll unstealth. But the room here, I describe, is full of humans of some sort. Humanoids.
Four
4.
humanoids sounding. Yeah.
Or
What room did you go to?
The one
Yeah,
underneath
which one
us.
did you go to?
let me just.
Direct
Oh, you
yourself.
can just hold, can't you?
Okay.
Apparently
Should we
that's
just-
a text tool.
Which
There.
which tactic
one.
do you want? Do you want to
This
do
one.
kick down the door and punch whatever's there, or do you want to try and?
As we have already proven, I am very good at just punching through walls.
Should we just
and-
should we just punch through the wall and threaten everything in there?
It's
Why don't we,
That's a
instead
door.
of going through the door, which they'll expect, why don't we just Terminator through this wall here?
No, let's just kick the door down and
Yeah.
see what
Yeah,
happens.
I can't polymorph anyone into a mammoth, otherwise
So
I
you-
can polymorph and
you-
then charge the door.
Guys, are you sneaking up or are you walking up?
Let's,
We should
I'm-
try and sneak up.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
sneak
that
up.
was-
Try and sneak.
Okay, all roll again stealth checks. And add your pluses to it when you
Oh,
do
it's
the roll.
easier just to roll
I
on
did
the
it as
side.
well as I thought I would then. My stealth is like 0. It's great. 6.
Theo.
2?
Would
Got
you
a
like me to roll it
6.
again with my bonus?
No, that's fine.
8.
But next time, do your bonus. I will consider if you don't do your bonus.
There we
the
go, that's
roll
with the-
itself.
That's with the bonus plus 0.
No. You
I
don't
got,
add
bonus?
the bonus. The roll is the roll, I'm afraid.
I got 14.
So, so you got 2, 8, 19, 10, and 5.
I got 14.
6. How do I add the bonus then? I don't
You
understand.
type it, which is more
You,
annoying
yeah,
than
you
just pressing
literally
the
just
button.
type in.
Yeah, so you
Well,
got 2.
You can click, if you click the dice in the left and click advanced dice roller, it's in the middle there, you can roll 1d20
Okay.
plus whatever.
That's how I've been doing it.
Yeah. Easier than typing it.
It just means I can quickly see the numbers, which
Yeah.
is helpful. Okay, so you don't get to roll again with the with the bonus.
I'm gonna. This.
Who just joined chat?
Fuck
Excuse
off.
me.
Oh, 16. Cool.
Got it. Okay.
Wait. Yeah.
I still got a 6, but that was me practicing. I
Who
did
was
it.
that? Who
Who
just
did-
joined this chat?
Who was the random person? And also, you said fuck off exactly as they joined.
Amy, you're
Very
so...
well timed.
Well, I rolled the dice button and I saw a 1 and I was like, no! But it was Amy, not me, so it's fine.
Phew.
That was me practicing trying to.
The advanced stuff. Okay, so you
rolled
are walking along, and
badly, so-
Theo is dragging his sword along the floor. Alistair is like, "What are we doing? Are we going to go this way or this way?" Quite loudly.
Which way,
Yeah.
guys? Which way?
You know, and Vinoki's like, "I think we should go this way. No, we should go this way. I'm not sure. Does anyone need healing?" And so on and so forth.
I like to
and you
imagine that
gather-
I'm trying to tap the ward slightly as well to try and see if they're.
Yeah, you're tapping the
easy to
wall.
break
Yeah,
down.
there's all
As long as I
sorts.
got a
answer to
nat
that is
1
yes,
on one of
by
my
the way.
rolls.
I do
Can
need
you put your
healing.
marching order, please?
Me to break down the door.
Yeah, you first, then
Yeah.
Bay. Oh no, you
Then
first, then Theo, then Bay,
then
then
me. Yeah.
Wait, who's the person at the back?
Where am I going? Is this the door we're heading for? Yeah.
What? Who's
Yeah.
that?
Who's
Who's that?
Oh, it's
dwarf?
Breezer. Sorry, right.
Who knows who that dwarf is?
Just a random dwarf walking with
I
us.
was,
Still
thinking,
like,
yeah, I was
"Hey!"
like, who the fuck is this random dwarf? Like, where's our drow?
You can never see Breezer as anything but a female drow.
So, are you going to go next to the door as well, Theo, or are you going to stay behind?
Me with the
Um,
door.
Do
Both
you want my
keep it
help to
open.
open the door?
Remember, we're just gonna
Probably
boot
best thing is I've rolled a 5 and a 1 so far.
it open,
Alright,
boot it open
I'll
and run
help
in,
you open the door.
Can we get advantage?
just screaming at them. Ah! What we need to do.
I roll with advantage. Sorry, I'm bad at this. Does a strength check to kick open the door? Has anyone actually checked for traps?
Yeah,
Yes, we have.
There is.
We did a great job. Don't worry.
There isn't any. There are no
Quite
traps.
loudly, Bellinor says, "It's fine. It's all fine."
Hey, I got a 20. I'll have you know. It's fine.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. You told me to reroll.
What?
You told me to reroll with the modifier. Without it, I rolled a 14.
No, for your investigation check earlier.
I got a 13. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's fine. But I'm whispering. It's fine. Go. It's
Okay.
okay.
Am I
Just
doing
so
a
you know,
Boot-
Amy, what happened last time you kicked down a door in a dungeon? Just remind me.
Went well.
Everything went fine. Yeah.
I'd just like you to
Wow,
RP at the moment.
really
Just the
well.
flashbacks of what happened last time you kicked down a door. Just for RP
When was the
reasons.
last time I... What?
Or
did
your
happen last
friends died.
Did they? When did that happen?
When Hobgoblin
yeah.
died, when Rainbow died, and yeah. Just thought you just have a flashback of that moment as you're just about to kick down this door.
You're like, you'll be fine.
Since then.
It's fine.
fine.
You
I'm
just
just saying,
the
I'm just
only
saying.
original character left by the end of this campaign.
I'm just saying, just have a flashback at this instant as you're just about to kick down the door with your new intelligence. and
You
all
just
that.
see Balin there
You're
with his
not an
thumbs
original
up, like
character unless you burnt down the inn.
just two big thumbs up, guys, from Balin going, "Go on, you got this."
But really sneaky as well.
How can you boot a door down sneakily? That doesn't.
Just lightly
Right,
tap it.
Are we doing strength or athletics or...
It's
kick down this door?
first of all, roll to hit if you want to attack it.
A door.
Roll to hit.
This is a strength check, right? Strength to hit. Wait. Am I proficient in kicking a door?
Sorry,
Unarmed strike. Okay,
I will
I'm being an idiot.
say.
Sorry, I forgot where I'm kicking. It's an unarmed strike, so yeah.
Mhm.
Assuming I'm kicking it down. Or I've used my axe. I like kicking it down more. Are you helping?
You kicked down a wall
if I
the other day,
can.
man.
She used her axe, to be fair, and smited it.
You're helping me.
She thunderously
So,
smited it.
16. So, now roll damage.
Hey, I don't know what my damage is. If I kicking it down, that's an unarmed strike, which means I've done 5 damage to the door. Carver, then I do more than. I'm assuming.
Actually, you don't have to roll damage because it is unarmed strike. So yeah, so just how much damage is it? It's 1 plus your strength modifier.
Yeah, 5. I'm assuming that Theo was meant to be helping me.
Well,
But
I thought I was. Should I attack it as well?
If you want.
we can aim. We can go together. It'll be fine. That's what makes it different from last time.
Sure. I can work it out. Yes.
God, the music now is dramatic that I got playing.
I wish you could like do music for everyone.
13, does that hit the door?
I've just got the Benny Hill theme on.
13 hits
Suits
the
it
door,
better.
yeah.
That
Oh,
does
wait,
suit our
sorry.
our
Okay,
party
so
better.
You can do music for everyone on D&D Beyond. Not D&D Beyond,
Yes.
Roll20.
It's
6
hard
damage.
and I can't bothered.
Yeah, definitely.
So 6 damage. Okay. It's not. Is it D4 for
I'm using my fists.
Yeah.
I've
Is
got
it? Isn't it?
claws.
Is it? Oh, claws. Of course. Yeah.
So
So.
obviously turtles have devastating claws.
And tortoises too. So, as you kick the doors fly out, and I mean fly out. And I
Not
am
lot.
going to use those damages. So what did you roll? Amy, what did you roll for your damage?
I got 5.
5, okay. And what did you roll for you?
I got 6.
One second. I guess. Okay, as you kick the doors, you smush 2 lizard folk. They don't die, but they're definitely injured.
Oh.
Oliver, you know. Focus, Oliver, focus. I know it's hard for you.
Who are you?
Sorry. There we go. So yes, let me open up the area for you.
Hey.
Oh, that's a cool looking room.
Uh, uh,
Good at this in terms of.
Okay, so you
rules.
smash the doors open, so there are no longer any doors there. And right in front of you are 3 lizard folk and 1 Yanti pureblood. It's showing a
Doesn't
tail
folk
there, but
take
it's
damage
actually
from flying.
it's actually not a snake in snake form at the moment. But it's got a little bit. It's got a snake head on it. So, what would you like to do? Oh, we'll roll initiative, of course. You don't get a surprise turn because you were
You
very
we weren't being.
extremely loud, I would say.
What do you mean?
And then add your thing on here.
$28.
Wait, what?
4. I'm gonna block the door for the whole thing.
If I put the wrong modifier on, do I get to keep the roll?
Yes, you do.
Nice.
It's
Wait,
helpful if you do have the
28?
modifier on
Yeah,
there to,
I pressed that. I was pressing +0, but
If Theo can move out the way, I can just stand in the doorway for.
Okay. So add your 2 initiative orders. So you've all added your initial orders,
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yep.
Oliver?
Hmm.
Have you added to your initiative order?
Yeah.
Vanuki?
Done mine. I'm
Yeah,
four.
everyone's got the same numbers, I think, looks like.
Okay, cool.
Got a 4 instead of an 8. I've dropped by 4.
First up is Breezer.
That is low.
What are you gonna do,
Breezer
Breezer?
is going to move to here.
Okay.
And that's
What are you
all I'm
gonna do?
going to really have to do because I can't really cast over people's heads.
Yes, you can.
Then
If they get cover if it's a targetable one. If it's not a targetable one, then there's no disadvantage to attacking behind somebody.
I'll keep my. I will attempt to hit them then with Sacred Flame.
Go for it. Who are you going to attack?
I'm going to go for the Yuanti.
Okay, Sacred Flame. So that is a what roll?
That is a dexterity saving throw, and the target gains no benefit from cover for the saving throw.
So that is 15.
My spell save is 15.
So they make it, unfortunately. Anything with your bonus action?
No, not for the minute.
Okay, next up is the anti-pure blood. After you try and hit them, they are going to try and hit you back.
Do I gain cover because there's two people standing in the way?
Yes, but unfortunately, if they get lower than that, then they hit one of your friends. So
I don't know, swings and roundabouts.
swings around to us, yeah.
I don't
So
like this very much. Wait.
they're going to use a short bow, hitting Breezer. Get 2 attacks. Okay, so they got a 10 and an 18. Do either of them hit with 2/3 cover, so you get +2 to your AC.
So the 10 doesn't, but the 18 does.
18 does hit you. Okay. So that is... Do you have any resistance to poison damage? You do, don't you?
Yes, I do know.
As a dwarf, he does, yeah.
Yes.
That's 3 damage. 3 piercing damage, and... Uh, 3 poison damage.
Right.
Okay. So, next up, it is Theo. Oh, and it's gonna move... Let's say here. So Theo, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to walk forwards. And I'm going to hit the guy in front of me.
Go for it. If you press up, you get the last command that you put.
Yeah, but I've actually I leveled up last session, so I've actually got a +1 to my modifier now.
I leveled up last session too, but it turns out at level 13, rangers get fucking nothing. Level 12 even, rangers get
Sucks.
nothing.
Do they not get,
can
what
I-
do they get?
Can I use my once per session? Oops, I forgot to use my bonus action to ignite my sword.
Yes, you may. Yes, everyone gets that. The once per session. Oops, I forgot my X. Redeemable once per session.
Okay, so 19 damage.
19 damage. Okay. He is dead.
Oh, Christ.
Guess I'll hit the other one then.
Okay.
Ooh. Pretty nice.
Anyone fancy lizard for dinner? It's
So-
pre-cooked.
I get to roll the burning damage die twice as well, don't I?
You don't get to roll it twice, you get to double it.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. It would be easier to roll it twice just because it means I can just
Yeah,
type
no,
in,
So 9
that's
times 2 is 18 plus 6.
24.
So what did you say?
24.
24 on the other one. That one's dead as well. So boom, boom, dead, dead. Okay, is that the end of your turn, or are you going to move? Or...
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, next up it is the lizard man that isn't dead. Is going to move here. You know, I'll tell you what, it's actually going to go like this and flee. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. By the way, those doors were already open and it doesn't need to kick them down. But it was fun that he did so much damage, so they flew off their hinges. Yeah, next up is Bellinor.
Right. I'm going to. Where did that one go? Sorry, it went through the doors, did it?
It went here.
But that one at the back's still up in it, so.
You didn't see it go there, so you don't
yeah,
know it was
that's
there.
right. Okay, cool. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You've got another. You moved incorrectly there because you could have gone here. 10.
Yeah.
15.
Oh,
5
yeah, of
here.
course.
And then, yeah.
So what's the, so that was 10, 15,
10, 5.
20.
20.
And then that's 45 is to here.
Oh, so I can. Ah, beautiful. I can actually make it to him.
Look
Right,
at that.
I'm gonna punch him. Obviously, I
Okay.
mess it up. God damn it.
Natural 1. Well, with that, she actually stabs you with a scimitar. She gets attack on you. Let's see if she actually hits. She gets an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. That's rude.
Okay, and that's 5 piercing damage. And are you resistant to poison damage?
No.
And 7 poison damage. It'd be great once you're immune to poison.
Jesus Christ. And then 7, so. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna whack him again.
Go for it. Do get natural 1 again.
21.
21 hits.
And then that is 8 damage.
8 damage.
And then I'm
Doesn't
gonna.
really affect them that much, but yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. Get another attack
Wow.
on you. They're just smiling at you, just opening yourself up to be hit. That's 16 to hit.
How much? 16?
Yeah.
Misses.
This is so they don't hit you, so they go to stab at you again, and they miss this time.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
use a key point to flurry of blows, because that's annoying.
Okay, go for it. It's showing you up. This one
Yeah, seems it.
that
25.
definitely hits. Yeah.
Right, so that is 7 damage.
Okay.
And I want you to make a strength saving throw, DC 14, please.
Yeah, they fail.
Cool, you get pushed back 15 feet, but obviously because you can't, that's 15
Yeah.
feet's worth of pushing against the wall.
Yep. 15 feet is actually 2d6. So, well, that's half, but whatever. 6 damage. So 6 damage as they get punched against the wall. Okay, next up.
That's me.
And you can do another attack.
No, that's me.
Put you on another attack.
That was my. I've attacked 4 times.
Okay,
I
cool.
got 2 1s, and then my 21 and 25. So, sort of.
Okay. So next up is Rhillik. Hope he has his moves all planned.
Yep. Can I fly in this corridor?
No.
Can I fly in this room?
Well, you can fly, but you can't fly around the characters.
Sorry?
You can fly, but not around the characters.
Yeah. That's what I'm wondering, just because my movement speed is obviously massively nerfed right now because I can't walk.
You can fly to about there, and then you have to walk.
Okay. So that's 15 foot of flying and then 10 foot of walking.
How much movement do you have?
18 foot of walking, 50 foot of flying.
I would say you will not be able to walk that far.
Why?
Because you're flying, so you used how much? 10 feet of it?
15, I think.
15. So what's your flying speed?
50.
So you used 33% of your movement.
Sorry?
Use 33% of your movement. So,
Why?
because that's how much movement you've used. They don't combine. Your flying movement and your walking movement don't combine. They are tied to each other.
Yeah, sure. That's still plenty, though, right?
No. So you move.
I've only moved 30 feet. My normal movement speed would be 50 at least. 60 even.
Yes. I thought you said it was 50.
Let me check. Yeah, flying 60 foot, walking 18 foot.
Okay. So 60 foot divided by 15 is 4. You used If you used a fourth of your movement, so 18 divided times by 0.75 is 15 feet. Basically, you can move on foot once you get to there. Oh, yeah. Okay, where you are, fine. It's fine. Fair. So there, yeah.
Cool.
It's very confusing combination of the two.
I will roll to attack with the aim penalty.
Okay,
Does 10 hit?
and does not hit.
I will do the same. 15 hit.
15 hits.
Woohoo. That's 20 damage.
You should add the plus 10, remember? Okay, 20 damage. Yeah, she is dead.
$25 damage.
Why 25?
Slayer's Prey.
Oh.
Doesn't matter though.
Okay, she is dead.
Hey.
Woo!
Are we out of combat?
If you want to be, yeah. If you want to chase the other guy, then it's going to matter.
I was gonna say we should probably chase the other person, shouldn't we?
We don't even know that he's gone, do we?
Can I?
I saw
Virgie
him
Woods. Yeah.
It's my go next anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Breezer.
you guys are.
Oh no, it is you.
That's
Sorry,
fine.
my bad.
How close can I get to those doors?
You see your measurement? No, because you can't
Double
move through
dash.
people.
So I'd have to go around.
Yeah. So you'd have to go. It'd take you.
I can get,
10
if I can
feet.
get this way, like
It's
go
double
diagonal,
movement
like
because you're
one.
climbing over a dead body and a loose door, so that's double movement there.
Let's go around then. I can go one. Wait, no, I can't bring up a ruler. Wait. Let me just remember how rulers work.
It's the circle
I mean, I
underneath the
One. I can go there. 2, 3.
No, you can't go that way.
Just go around
That's-
that way.
You can't go this way. You have to go this way, right here. So 10 feet, then 20 feet, because it's double movement, because it's difficult terrain, because it's going over a dead body and a
Go.
door. So 10 feet, then 30 feet to here, and then to the door is 25 feet, so that's 55 feet to get to the door.
Excellent. And I will shout, there's a one ran away in this direction, and then walk the extra 5 feet I have to get through the door. Is it close,
Okay.
the door?
So you get through the door, and you're right next door to him. So,
Woo. Hi.
what do you manage to get so far?
during that, while I'm running across, I shout, "There's one that ran this way."
Okay.
Since she's next to him, can't she attack him?
Yep, you can
I
attack
used-
him.
No, I can't. I dashed and double dashed.
Oh, did you?
Do you have
Yeah,
a
I
bonus action that you can use?
Not really. I'm not a bonus action sort of person.
Okay.
No bonus actions.
Okay. Next up, it is Breezer.
Right. I'm gonna move in. Would I have seen this guy that ran off down the corridor?
Yeah, you would have. Yeah.
Shouted as well.
That's 15 feet that you've moved.
Yeah.
Remember, you only have 25 now because you're a dwarf.
Yes.
You can get to on top of the lizard.
What I might do then is I'm going to use my healing and chuck a few more points on myself
Okay, go for it.
because I'm a little low.
Okay, next up, it is Theo.
Okay. I'm just gonna run as far as I can.
So remember, it's double terrain over here, so that's 10,
Where is sorry?
15. So going over this
Over
the
the door.
body and the
Ooh.
thing.
That's a bit
Oh,
better.
okay.
Terrain.
So that's half.
If you go here, it'll be
Yeah.
10, then 15, or 10 plus.
Yeah.
There's 30 to get to here.
Okay, I'll do that then. In
Do anything
fact,
else?
I think I will dash to here.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
It is now its turn. It's going to use the dodge action and move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Dodge action. In which case, can we opportunity attack it?
No, because it's the dodge action.
Disengage.
You mean disengage?
Disengage, sorry. Yeah, disengage. Okay. It is now Beleno's turn. You can choose that you think they've got it in hand, or you can follow them. It's up to you.
This is gonna go so badly. uh.
Sorry.
I'm gonna just go to here and stay there and
Okay.
wait for to try and usher everyone in.
Okay, next up is Rhillik. What you can do?
What?
It is Rhillik's turn.
Oh, sorry. So can I fly in here?
Yes.
What about through this door?
No. Once you get to people and any kind of obstacles, you're gonna not be able to fly.
Can I fly to here?
No.
Okay, so that's 25.
Okay, so that's half your movement almost. So you've got 7, 10 feet of walking movement you can do.
Fine. Can I go to here?
Yep. Okay, next up it is Vanuki.
I'm stuck. I can't go anywhere anymore because Rhillik's in the way. Unless I can push past them.
You can try and you can make him prone by knocking
I
him
thought
out.
if it was friendly characters, you could just walk past.
Nope.
I think that's halflings.
Yeah, if it's halflings or
In which case, if Rhillik had
Goblins.
any extra space left, surely he would have moved to the side so I
That's
could
fine.
get
there.
I'll
through.
just say that I went here. That's fine.
They will. Ooh, I didn't realize I still had that up. They will go over here. Is there a door?
Yeah.
For goodness
Yep.
sake, I can't turn off the stupid ruler. Wait a minute.
Just click anywhere. Just click on one of the other options.
yeah, so the one at the top. The one that's in mouse.
go there. Is the door open or
Just,
closed?
just open it, man.
Sorry?
Open or closed?
You saw the other person go through it. In fact, both you and Theo make
Then,
a
like, can you look
perception check.
through the door?
No, you can't look through the door now. So you and Theo make a perception check.
I have the perception.
Oh,
Good job,
You
Theo.
didn't see anything. You're too focused with your rage.
Become a barbarian all of a sudden.
Oh, nice.
What?
You noticed he activated something before he went through the door. He like touched
I
something.
check for traps. Or say, I think something was activated as he went through. Maybe we
Okay.
should see if there's a trap.
You can spend your action checking for traps.
Oh, why not? I'm no good at it, but let's have a go.
Make an investigation check.
My +2. I've used my good roll for the day, though.
You mean the campaign?
Sadly true. 13, that's not bad for me.
13, yeah? It doesn't seem to be trapped.
It's fine. Absolutely fine, actually. I'll walk through then with the last of my movement.
As you do, the ceiling above you collapses.
I thought it was okay.
Even though you saw that it was trapped, you couldn't see the trap for yourself.
You're like, must not be trapped then.
I investigated to the best of my ability. Okay, so the ceiling collapses.
Mm-hmm.
Do we make a dexterity check or something?
Yes, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Me as
Get
well, or am I out of it?
+3.
Not another evil door.
Am I in it as
Indoors
well,
aren't friends.
Lucas? Or am I out of it?
Sorry?
Am I in it as
No,
well?
you're just out of it.
Cool.
Okay.
Ooh, 21.
What was the 6 for?
2 good rolls.
What was
I
the
have
6
no
for?
idea. No
Fair
idea.
enough.
I didn't actually realise that I'd rolled.
Fair enough. Yeah, you manage to dodge out the way and take half the damage.
Not technologically competent. It takes a long time for me to make these things work.
So, 13 damage. 13 bludgeoning
That's
damage.
a lot of D6s.
Jeez.
Good roll. Okay. Ow.
Dodge out of the way, and the way there is blocked.
Should we get out of initiative now then? Or...
Wait, did the guy escape through that door?
Mm-hmm.
So it was a trap, was it?
He tried. He
So-
activated a trap.
No, he unactivated a trap when he went through the door.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Yeah,
I should not be
And
looking
as
at
you go through a
trap.
door, you can stop a trap, basically.
Cool. We don't know that though.
So it is rubble in the way there.
Are we out of initiative then, or are we?
Yeah, I would say so.
Guys, do you want to? Or do you want to? Because then I was just going to go, alright, fair enough. Let's go back then.
I think that's a good idea. That
Mine.
hurt.
I'm going to look at this door for anything.
So what happened? All I heard was a big bang.
The door was trapped.
Vinoki made the
Very-
ceiling collapse.
Ah, okay.
Was the
tried
trap
to
on
open
the
a door, the ceiling fell down. Standard stuff.
Right.
Not got a good track record with doors. To be honest, other people should probably go for them first.
Can I?
Doors don't like me.
I want to see if there's any traps on this door, because now I don't trust doors. I've seen
Make
2
an
collapse in
investigation
front of me
check.
now.
Not much longer.
GSD
It'll be
related
another
to
thing. You have another fear. Plants and doors.
No, that's Rhillik's. Rhillik's afraid of doors now.
7. Anyone like
Seven.
Would anyone like to help me?
It doesn't seem to be
Sure.
trapped.
What are we?
Make an extra roll then, Bellinor. Roll with advantage.
Loki's like, you know what? I'm gonna learn how
Fucking
to
hell.
trap doors.
Hey,
It's not
Loki
trapped.
doesn't
You
help.
don't think it's trapped.
Okay. I'm just
Shouldn't
gonna
like
I'm just
for
gonna
that.
open it then cautiously.
Wait, you wouldn't open it cautiously.
Rhillik 100% steps back.
No, just because I can't find anything doesn't mean I wouldn't do it cautiously.
Yeah, I didn't
Didn't think
explain
my
this room.
door
Let
was-
me explain this room before you go through that door. Just a dozen cylindrical shafts, 3 feet wide and 7 foot deep, cut into the stone floor here. They seem to be used as sleeping holes by the lesser Yanti. 2 stone totems stand here, both in the form of asps rising up with their mouths open. They seem to radiate some magic energy. You don't know what it does without further investigation.
Magic somewhere?
There seems to be magic here.
FYI,
You tattoos in particular?
I've got a delivery
Sorry?
coming in 5 to 10 minutes that I might need to just go away for like a second. Right, so you know.
Let's go get some food at some point. I'm
Like,
starving.
you notice something gold in one of the holes. Something shiny.
I would like to
Is
remind
that
you,
magic, by the way?
Vanoki, I would like to remind you not to steal anything from this guy, please. Thank you.
Well, this isn't the guy's place, and you would know this. This is Yanti's stuff.
Oh, okay.
But really,
The
you see something
statues that
shiny.
you said were magic.
Yes.
If I cast detect magic, there's nothing else in this room that's lighting up.
You see something down one of the holes that maybe is magical as well.
Ooh, there's
As
magic
well as
down one
the-
of these holes. I go and have a look.
and the 2 totems.
Go have a look.
Okay,
At the
down
magic
the
thing.
hole, you climb down the hole where the snakes kind of sleep, it seems.
But they do have
And
holes, yes.
you see a potion of poison
Ooh.
and about 50 copper pieces.
I will pick both of those things up and make a note somewhere of them.
There's a lot
Potion
more
of
holes
poison.
if you want to look around them.
Yes, I want to have a look now.
So you make an investigation check.
Will, wait a minute, what was it? A potion of poison, was it? Let me just add that
Mhm.
before I forget.
Before you do the money, just do an investigation check.
It's fine, wait a minute, let me just do my investigation. Come on, Vanoki, find the shiny things. You can do it.
$17.
More of shiny things.
You find 600 copper pieces, 200 silver pieces, and 150 gold pieces.
Mhm.
Hey,
I will type it here so that you can add it to your inventory as you like.
That is a good point, actually. Is most of our gold still in physical form as opposed to
Yes.
being online?
But if you need to, I can go get it. So,
Yeah.
if you want to do that.
Just adding everything onto D&D Beyond for a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the door cautiously, even
Yeah,
though
add
I
it,
can't
and
see him.
I'll actually add it to your characters if you want. What's it going on?
Even though I
So
can't.
as you open the door, Belenor,
Yeah.
as Vanoki's doing this, nothing happens.
Sick. Let's look in then. Popping my head around. What's... What do I see?
1 second.
Can I follow through the door?
Potion of poison, wasn't it?
Yeah, it says it in the chat log.
Thanks. Don't know where I just added it to.
Okay, what would you like to do?
What
Looks
do
a
I
bit
see?
like a dead end, doesn't
What do
it?
I see? Yeah.
You see, make a perception check.
Okay, I'm going to assume this potion, I'm not going to know it's a potion of poison just reading the...
No, but just add it to your inventory as that.
That's fine. I have a healing potion, guys.
18.
You sure it's not an invisibility potion?
Definitely a healing potion. Definitely.
18. You see an arch at the end of the hallway. It seems to be a secret door.
Ooh. What does this room look like though? What's the red thing?
You don't see the red thing.
Okay. I'm gonna cautiously walk up to this then, see if anything happens.
I'll
as I walk there, I'm going to be like looking looking around at the walls, looking at the floor, properly trying to have a
For
look.
some reason, you feel overcome with the urge to check for floor traps, right?
I'm just checking everything because everything seems to be
Make a
trapped.
perception check as you're going across.
That's not right. Sorry, 16.
16. Yeah, you don't see anything.
Okay.
When you go on to the red area, which you just happen to go on,
Way
You
back
trigger.
here a bit because I was looking for stuff.
I'll
So I'm going to be at the back.
march with you. I think I was.
It would be further back just because I was checking for things in
Yeah, yeah.
holes.
so you're tracking for traps. Rhillik's in here though, isn't he? So
Yeah, I
the only
would be
one-
just behind them. Yeah,
It'll be about this, yeah.
Guys,
I mean-
guys?
me and yeah, that's what I was doing. Me and Bellinor usually check for traps together, so I'd be vaguely near him.
Okay. So everyone in the corridor except for
Guys?
Vinoki, because Vinoki's outside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Bellinor clicks on a pressure plate, and darts shoot out from the walls along the length of the hallway, targeting all creatures in the area.
Oh
So
bollocks.
How many darts? Can I catch them?
you can catch your own if you want.
Yeah, I'll catch my own.
So first we're starting off with Bellinor.
Okay, guys, I have a healing potion.
So that is 25 to hit you.
Yeah, hits.
Hits. And it is.
If you guys get hit by darts, I'm going to go grab some food.
Can you
I
make
will be back in
a
a minute.
Constitution check, saving throw, please?
Everyone.
No, yeah. Oh no, if it hits, so we'll do it one at a time.
So if I reduce the damage, do I still need to make this con save or not?
You need to make the con save, and then you can reduce the damage, including the poison.
Yeah, 19.
Okay, so you don't take any poison damage, so you take 6 damage. So roll to grab it.
Yeah, grabbed it. No damage.
19. Yeah, you take no damage. Okay, next up it is Theo. 17 to hit, Theo.
Nope.
Bounces off your shell. Rhillik. 25 to hit Rhillik.
25. Yes, that hits.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
I can indeed.
You guys all doing your clap at 8 o'clock?
Is that happening again?
Yeah, it's every
Every
Thursday
week.
That's weird.
now.
Seems to 1984 for me.
Petitioning to have it replaced with funding for the NHS.
That would
It's
be great.
my, like,
I think they're
role-play.
doing it already on my street, judging by the sounds.
Oh, sorry. I had to run it twice. It would stop working for some reason.
That's fine.
Mind if we
Basically
take the
the same.
first roll?
Yeah, sure. So that is 14 to Constitution saving throw, so you don't get it. So you take 3 piercing damage and 11 poison damage, and you're now paralyzed for 1 minute. Okay, now it's Breezer. 13 to hit Breezer.
13. Surprisingly, that is my armor class, of course.
Is it? Okay.
Yep.
So DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
So it's Constitution, so plus. I'm so glad I did that healing, although I feel it may just be made completely redundant. Yep, completely fucking redundant.
You don't take
I
half
am
damage though.
wrong.
It is poison, and it is the best place to be resistant against poison. So you take 4 piercing, and 6 poison damage. Okay, what would you like to do?
So what do I
Yeah.
see in front of me? Did you say there was an arch that looked like a secret door
There's an arch here.
at the end?
Mm-hmm.
Probably go and investigate it.
I was gonna say I'll go and look. Do you guys want to stay there and I'll go and look?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll go walk towards the end and have a look and see what's going on.
Okay. Rhillik seems drops to the floor, prone. Oh no, he stood still, very very tense. Yeah, what are you doing?
I think actually maybe I'll go across and I'll help him investigate.
Okay. Breezer.
Yeah, don't worry about me, man. That's fine.
Oh, Breezer is
What's your problem?
paralyzed as well.
I'm paralyzed as well.
Yeah, Venoki, you hear some ow. Ooh. What are you gonna
You
do?
hear the earth-shattering sounds of a dwarf hitting the floor.
Amy?
Oh, Amy's gone for
Amy?
food, I think.
Okay. Amy's still looking around for stuff.
Me and Theo
So-
just don't care. We'll just go have a look.
Now I'm going to roll to hit you again. The trap is not activated just once. So, hit Theo. Misses. Hit Villanor. Does that hit?
It does. I'm gonna catch it again though.
Okay. Does it use a key point to do that?
No, I key point to throw it.
Nice.
But catch
Make a
it.
Constitution saving throw.
Catch is just a reaction. So
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay, so you succeed. And I don't need to roll that, but whatever. Okay, next up, it is Rhillik, who
I haven't-
automatically fails.
I haven't caught
Oh, no,
anything
because-
for me to catch it. Or...
Do I roll again?
Nope, you failed because it automatically hits you because you're paralyzed.
What automatically
Didn't you
hits
say
me?
The darts are shooting again.
Oh, why is everybody still in the corridor if they're shooting again?
Because we didn't realise
They're
they were going to shoot
investigating
you.
the door.
Oh, can I not roll to save against the paralysis?
Nope, 1 minute. So you take 1 piercing damage and Constitution saving throw.
Oosh.
19. So you don't take any poison damage.
So I took 1 damage.
Yep. Now for Breezer, 2 piercing damage and roll a Constitution saving throw.
There we go. 15.
15, you succeed. Okay. You get the feeling now that it's going to keep shooting, maybe. You don't know when it's going to finish.
Can I see where the darts are coming from?
Oh, along the wall, there's little slits. It looks like decoration, but it's actually slits where arrows come out of.
So it's not from the bottom, like from the end of the corridor to back. It's like on the sides.
all
Is
the
it?
way along, yeah, on
And
both sides.
Was there anything on the arch, or is it just literally a trap?
Can we investigate
The door is a door here that opens.
At the end, at the bottom, there is a door.
Hmm
Okay.
Can we open the
And it
door?
seems to be a one-way door.
Which way?
Uh, from where you are into the room.
Okay, can we open the door then?
You can indeed. Are you investigating for traps, or are you just opening it?
Well, I think we were investigating what it was in the first place.
Yeah,
so...
Okay, so you're going to push it open, or are you going to investigate?
Well, I think we're going to investigate.
Yeah, and I'll help. I'm
Do you?
helping him, so he can roll with,
Okay.
with advantage, I guess.
You roll with advantage then, Theo.
I feel like your investigation's going to be better than mine.
Might not be. In fact, I think it's unlikely that. Oh, well, never mind.
Natural 20.
21.
Natural 20. Nice. So, easily enough, it is not trapped.
Nice.
The rest of the room is trapped.
Yeah.
That isn't trapped. You seem
Guys, I think
certainty.
the room might be trapped.
I'm just trying to think. Should we? So I'm going to stand still, look at Theo, and go. All right. Do we try and grab them and throw them through here, or do we go back into the other room?
I think
do
we
you
should
our best
open the
option is?
door and have a look through. Just like peek our heads through.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you're not going to go into the room.
I'm quite enjoying the concept of Vinoki sitting in the other room, hearing all of us like screaming and whatever, and she just like puts her feet up. It's like, gotta get some food. Gonna snack on some rations.
Well, I think I'm being called.
Well, actually, we don't have any rations, so she can't even.
No,
do
we
that.
don't.
In the previous room, there was food that wasn't rotted.
I need to. I do need to be back because my
What?
shopping's here. If that's
No,
okay,
no,
I don't know.
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
Okay, I'll be back.
No, in the other room there was food that wasn't destroyed by the
Right.
mummy's curse.
Oh, how come? The lizard men had it, did they?
Yeah, you don't know how.
Should we take just a little break while, because we've got 2 players AFK, right? So
Yeah.
I'll go grab a drink. Do you want one?
Yes.
How's life in Cardiff then? Presumably
It's terrible. There's riots in the street. It's awful.
absolutely no different to normal.
Yeah, basically. I've noticed a single thing. How's your project coming along?
Yeah, alright.
Is it finished or still working on it?
No, I'm still working on it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm not really sure at what point you're supposed to be finished by. I mean, obviously by the hand in, but I
Yeah,
didn't plan as well as I possibly could have done.
Well,
yeah, fair enough. Oh, I'm gonna go to Twitter, so I'll see you in a bit.
good time to go. I'm gonna go grab a drink then.
Yeah, Amy, you've killed us all.
Food. It's good. I like food.
Can be somewhat helpful.
You guys all dead from darts then? Or
Pretty much.
like I said, I just found a healing potion.
Amy, if you kill this character, I will come back with something worse, I swear to God.
Potion literally says in its description it looks like a healing potion. And the only way to say it, to tell it's not is to cast identify on it.
I'm just saying now, kill me now, and I'll bring up something far worse.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, so is Jordan back?
Back?
No, not yet.
Back?
Okay. Yeah, but you're not very important. So, Amy, as you were looking around, collecting all the gold from things, being a loot goblin, you hear moans and ow and things being fired in the next room. What do you do?
Go over.
Okay.
Is everyone okay? What happened?
So you go in and you see that. Do you go to the doorway or inside?
I'll go to the doorway first and just look through because I've learnt something.
Breeza and Rhillik are just standing there, and Theo and Belenor are looking at a door.
What happened? Are you guys okay?
What do you two say?
So
We're,
much
we're
music.
paralyzed.
You need to, Theo and Belenor. What do you say, Theo?
There's some sort of poison in the darts that's paralysing them.
You don't know that.
Do you not?
No, you don't know that.
I thought they were obviously paralysed.
Uh, you didn't make an investigation to even see that one inside.
That is true.
You're kind of focused on the
I
door,
only
really.
used all of my lay
This
on
is
hands.
by the way, this is in between you getting shot the second time by the darts.
Yeah.
So
Get shot twice.
Yep.
they've only been shot once at the moment.
I mean, I always have lesser restoration set up for this exact purpose, so I could heal you guys, I think. I can cure you of poison if it's poison that's causing the problem.
You don't
Oh,
know
paralysed.
that you don't know two of
I
them
can
are
cure
paralyzed.
paralysed. Lesser restoration
Sure.
is
Make an insight check to see if one of them is paralyzed. Because they're not responding to you, so have an insight check.
pretty sure I'm gonna think they're being very rude instead. Nope, wrong. I need to add the modifier.
Don't worry if you didn't. Nice. Yeah, definitely
Plus
paralyzed.
4. So,
Yeah, definitely
which ones
paralyzed.
are paralysed?
Rhillik and Breeza.
You two there. How on earth do you guys end up in this situation?
Are you going to go
All
over
the
and
time.
lesser restoration them?
Yeah. There aren't any more darts or anything that looks like it's going to
You don't
hurt
know.
me.
You don't know. So, do you go
As
over?
long as there's nothing that looks like it's going to hurt me, I'm going to go on assumption that the trap's been set already and there's no...
Okay. So
And they haven't told me to not go.
yeah, they don't know themselves.
And
So,
I can't talk.
yep. So, now you get hit by the second barrage of arrows. So first of all, you do the lesser restoration. So, do you want to roll for that? You didn't need to roll, do you? It's automatic.
It's automatic. I can only cast it on one person at a time, I think. I don't think they can cast
Okay, so you
it.
cast it on
Cast it on
Breeza.
Breezer.
Breeza is no longer paralyzed,
Ooh.
but you get hit by the darts. Well, you get attacked by the darts. So
Come
that
on!
is 17 to hit.
Being a good person, no.
Doesn't hit. So you see a barrage of
No.
from either side, arrows stream out, but with your mithril armor, it doesn't hit you. Okay. And they managed to get the door open, and they're currently peeking out of the door. What do you want to do?
When did this get set off?
Breezer can talk now, so
Also,
It's
I'll
safe,
heal
right?
Rhillik. I'll use my other second level to heal.
As far
are you
as
going to
I
lesser
know,
restoration or
they,
heal him? Because he's currently paralyzed.
It's a restoration.
as
Okay, so use
far as
another
I can
restoration
figure,
That is-
on Rhillik.
2 of my 3 second level spell slots used.
Okay,
as
Rhillik
far
is
as I
now.
can tell, if you move, it sets them off.
Tall.
No, I
That's
think.
what I'm guessing.
Is this before the second round of darts?
This is after the second round, so you two are going to poke heads out now.
Yeah.
No. So what you can do. Rhillik is now unparalyzed, and so is Breeza.
I would have
Theo,
to do
you're
accident
poking your head
checks
through?
otherwise, Yeah.
As you poke your head through, Theo, you see
Right, you've got to listen to me chewing whilst all this happens.
this.
Behind me. What? Can I see that person in the corner?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Barely. Make a perception check.
20.
It looks like a halfling, looking really, really bad, really, really bad.
In a cage.
A prison cell.
Hmm.
Okay.
I guess I
So,
would shout
what
back.
sets
There appears to be a prison here.
Okay. So, Rhillik, are you going to do anything? And Breeza, are you going to do anything? Because you're now unparalyzed.
Well then, yes, I can do a lot more now that I'm not paralyzed. Can I fly in this corridor?
No, you can't. It's 5 feet high.
Well, in that case, I'll limp my way 15 feet.
I run out the corridor if he's gonna just run over that. Actually, I don't know where the pressure pad is, so no, I won't. I'll just blame him if I get hit.
I mean, I don't think I've figured out.
Right, I'm back. Sorry.
We didn't figure out where the trap was or anything, did we? So
No.
Hello.
I just think that it's the worst. Hello, that the worst is over. Did somebody just heal me a minute ago? Do I need to update my stats? I was.
No.
No.
I
Just
just
a lesser-
cured the paralysed.
Okay.
Oh, what are you doing with Vinoki, Breeza?
I know. I'm
don't
assuming
know.
Vinoki was not. Ah!
What are you
How
doing?
a bird in my face. It's lucky you weren't flying, or I'd just you see bird ass.
So, what are you doing, Vinoki? Not Vinoki, Rhillik. Rhillik, you're moving down here, and Breeza, what are you doing?
As far as I can tell, Breeza is under the impression that if she moves, that the darts will fly out the wall.
But somebody already has moved. Rhillik
Yeah,
has
you
moved.
just watched me go down the corridor.
Okay. Well, that
And
concerns
Vinoki
darts.
moved to go and Lesser Restoration, Rhillik.
There were no darts set off by walking down the corridor for Rhillik walking down the corridor.
Then I shall walk down the corridor.
Okay. Now that you've all taken your turns, the next round of darts, fire.
Yep.
So, first of all,
Sucks.
Theo,
Can we get out the corridor, please?
12 to hit, doesn't hit. Now for Belenor, 23 to hit, hits.
Yep.
Can you make a Constitution save?
Mhm.
So you fail. So that is 14 damage in total. Do you want to roll to grab it?
13? Fuck off.
You take 1 poison damage.
I
Stings
think
my
you rolled the
finger a little
wrong
bit.
dice.
No, it's D10.
And you're now poisoned for 1 minute. Paralyzed, sorry. I don't know. I think it's a symbol for paralyzed. Oh, that's a good symbol for paralyzed. There you go. Okay, next up, attacking Rhillik.
No, it was 1 minute though, wouldn't we? We'd just think, crap, you're paralysed.
That is 20 for Rhillik.
Plus
Hit.
8 to hit. Fuck these darts. What are they?
Okay, can you roll a Constitution saving throw?
I suppose.
The reason it's +8 is because there are loads of them coming out little shoots all the way along.
Wab wab.
So you take 6 damage. No, 10 damage in total, and you're now paralyzed.
Not healing you guys again.
Says our healer.
Wait a minute.
You wouldn't let the Great Rhillik die. Come on now.
26 to hit Breeza, so that hits. Can you
That
make a
hits.
Constitution saving throw?
No one else understands your family because I'm the only character that's been around the whole time knowing you. So you need somebody to help explain your
21.
mad family.
Okay, so you
21.
take two piercing damage. Okay, now for Nuki.
I wouldn't-
20.
I wouldn't suggest to her that you've known her for
Roll a
long.
Constitution saving throw.
It's not
That's
oh,
what
by the
get
way,
for
do you
helping
guys?
your friends.
Do you guys get +3?
It would only be Breeza,
We get
actually.
+3 to what?
It would only be Breeza that is the +3.
Breeze, I thought it was within 30 feet of me. Let me
Oh, is
just
it
double
30
check.
feet? Oh shit, no,
That
yeah,
could
they
be a
do that.
complete lie. That could be
I
a
thought it was
lie.
10
I barely
feet,
ever.
that's why.
It might be 10 feet. I'm honest. I think it becomes like really high later levels
Well,
actually.
roll your saving throw anyway, and then you can look at it.
Yeah, I think it might be 10, 15 feet. It gets higher as you get higher levels. Sorry, what am I rolling? Constitution.
Yeah.
Oh, why? No good at rolling. Dice hate me.
You're playing the wrong game.
Oh, I really am. I didn't. Oh, just we're at 15.
15 just makes it, but you do take 12
Wow.
damage.
Ow!
It's natural 20, so double 6. Okay, so
So are you also paralyzed now?
no, she made
Okay,
it.
That's fine because I have a very simple way of getting rid of all the darts. Otherwise,
The last time you walked onto it, Breezer, you noticed that the floor underneath you started to move. Do you think you're on the pressure plate at the moment?
hmm. So if I get, so would I know if I got off it? Whether that would set the trap off again?
You think so?
It happened earlier with me, so you would have.
Mm.
Oh, you were paralysed. You wouldn't have seen.
Yeah. But would I know if I stood on this trap, it would stay? Would that set it off, or would because I'm got my pressure on it?
It won't go off until you go off of it. So soon,
Okay.
it only goes off every time somebody comes off of the trap.
Okay.
Roll an investigate perception check actually.
If this has got to do with stone or anything like that, would my new dwarven skills kick in?
No, unfortunately, but
Worth a try.
Dwarf? Is stone?
dwarf stone troll.
The floor is stone was what I was
Oh
trying to
my
say.
god! I have.
You think it's only on the tile that you're on. You only think it's this tile.
Okay.
So you reassure everyone it's just the tile I'm on. If you go on any of the other tiles, you'll be fine.
Excellent.
Guess who's gonna get the party paralyzed in one corridor again?
Okay, so
Would that kill us? That probably would, wouldn't it?
what's that?
That would kill us then, wouldn't it?
What would kill you?
Oh no, because you have to actually move off it. Okay, no.
Yeah.
Maybe we could just try going through the door and out of the corridor. Maybe the turtle can drag someone.
I'll see. Do you want to kick me through?
Gladly.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do, Theo?
I will drag Bellin
It'll take
off,
half
right?
your movement to drag somebody, but you can. It'll take 10
getting
feet
through
to
the
drag
door.
him here.
Yeah.
That's 10
And then
feet of
I
movement.
guess I'll drag Rhillik as well if I can.
So that's 5 feet to move here, and then another 15 feet. I'd say 20, but let's say you can get into about here.
Yeah.
So you drag
okay.
these two here. As you kind of go through the door, the halfling over here goes, "Help me!" And that's the end of that. Breezer, what are you doing?
I'm going to say, Vanoki,
Hmm?
come and stand on this tile.
Why don't we just go through the door?
Because the trap's going to go off. If you stand on this tile, I can go out.
I will get
Into
hit,
the-
and I'm the only one who can heal you guys from
I can
there, if
heal.
rescue me. Can you
Uh,
cure paralyzation?
No, but we can just roll you out afterwards. Either way, it's one of us gets hit or both of us get hit.
Okay, as long as you're sure that's how it works.
I'm about 25% sure.
Can't hit.
Better than nothing.
My plan was just to use my whole movement to run across and...
Well, that's just going to set it off again.
Remember,
levitate
you don't
as well.
think it's anything beyond the tile that you're on, so you don't know it's the other
Yeah.
4 as well, other 3 as well.
Actually, my original plan was just to levitate myself across the room.
You can still do that if you want.
You can't move with levitate.
Use the
You can
ceiling
move
to
along
push
the wall.
myself.
You can grab
Okay.
along the wall and pull yourself along.
I checked. And there's definitely no chance of anything happening. In that, I'm
Can
not
I-
actually sure how levitate works in terms of how far I can move.
You do remember the two big totems in the other room?
Oh, that's true.
You
Vanoki,
want
that
something
corpse
heavy.
by your feet.
Mm.
Can you throw it onto the tile I'm on?
Can try.
What you can do?
Well, kick the corpse over to me.
Can I go? Can I go?
Yeah, I'm
You
letting
can
you
go,
go
yeah.
first.
It's
Right.
kind of, it's all at the same time, so you and
Yeah.
Breezer
I'll
can
head
do
back
one
to
action.
the room. I'll head back this. Oh, wait a minute.
No, the corpse literally you're on top of.
Corpse down there? Where?
Where?
Corpse? There isn't a corpse by my feet.
There's no corpse there.
There is on my
I
screen.
can get.
There's a corpse here.
The only closest corpse there is like in the main room.
It's
So I went
here,
back to
yeah.
the room.
Okay, for some reason that's showing up on my map as there.
That's weird.
Yeah.
What browser are you using?
Chrome?
Are you using AdBlock or anything?
No.
That's weird.
Weird.
That's 30 feet to get to the corpse. And then you can use half your movement to pull it.
Except remember suddenly those statues that were glowing magically.
Yeah, you could use one of them if you wanted to, or a corpse to go onto the trigger.
We're probably overthinking this. We could just have walked past, but
No, we literally could have just walked past. Yeah, I'll go grab the corpse and move it and start moving
Okay, so you
it.
get the corpse to here, and at the end of your turn,
I'll stand there.
nothing happens. So you know that you were right. It's when you go off the trigger that it counts. So next turn, are you gonna do anything, Theo?
Yeah, sorry. I
On
was
the way. I
just
shall.
working my what do we call it?
Sorry, I'm gonna reveal the rest of it now that you're inside.
I'll go up to the halfling. And I will say, who are you? And why are you locked up here?
Are we still in turn rotation?
Not really, but oh, my name's Zophar.
And why are you here?
Can you help me, please?
I'll
I was
definitely help
captured
you.
here by these bloody lizard people.
Can I insight check that?
Go for it.
Fear not. The great Rhillik is here to rescue you.
I was gonna
So
say,
you're paralyzed.
we're
so
still
you
paralysed. Yeah, I was going to ask if we are.
Boo!
Can't. You're like.
I think it.
it.
Can I roll
Yeah,
to
do it, yeah,
unparalyze
do it.
myself with the sheer force of my ego?
You fail.
Boo.
20, sorry.
Wait, how am I paralyzed if I'm inside this room?
What are you doing?
Been dragged.
So I've been putting my stats and stuff into the
Oh, that's cool.
character sheet.
Oh, how'd you do that?
On the tab next to the
Why
chat.
is there two numbers though?
So for some reason it always rolls advantage, but you just take the first number if it's not advantage.
Okay, so that's 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth.
Okay. I guess I'll look for a way to release him then.
Okay. Okay, next up, it is Vinoki and Breezer, you're gonna take the body?
I'll grab the corpse.
Yeah,
and...
okay. Put it onto where Breezer is.
Yeah.
Okay, so you move it over, you put it to where Breezer is.
And get
Breezer,
ready to
you-
drop it. And do you leave the tile?
I leave the tile.
Okay, and you go
Indiana
here.
Jones it, so I like replace it at the exact moment. 'cause
Yeah.
obviously-
You do, you actually perfectly do it, and it's fantastic, and you're like, yeah, we did a good job there. And then Breezer walks further along, and you hear a click, and Breezer doesn't notice, but you notice Finoki. Ah, shit. And as Breezer gets
Oh.
here and can't get through the door because there is two paralyzed people there, traps are set off again. And you gather it, Finoki, that it's it's these 4 tiles instead of just the one that.
Breezer!
Oh, I'm
Breezer!
sorry. Which one of us even attempted to figure out how this trap works? You arrogant half-orc.
12 to hit Breezer.
Fly across. I had already solved the problem on my end.
No, you hadn't. You were going to leave me to die, you evil fucking cow.
12 to hit
Yeah,
Breezer.
oh,
I'm not
at
gonna
least
leave
the
you to
half-orc's
die.
alright. You damn dwarf
Alistair,
racist.
Alistair.
Yes,
12 to hit.
that misses. Dwarf racist.
Yeah, so yeah, neither of those hits. So you just kind of like, as you're arguing, you just push the dart away. Like you don't actually care about the dart. You're just like tossing them away while you argue.
I like there's just these darts
Bitter.
flying between the two of us while we yell at
Arguing.
him.
Okay. Theo, are you gonna do anything?
Yeah, so I'm gonna look around for a switch or something, or a lock on the door. Or...
There's locks on the door, but you don't see any keys nearby.
I'm gonna hit the lock then.
Go for it.
So 15.
15. Roll damage. What damage?
It's the 12.
12. Yeah, it breaks the lock quite easily.
Wait, what's that? That's just appeared.
You don't know?
It's another trap.
Okay, I open the door then.
Okay, you open the door. He kind of runs out and hugs you. Very weakly, but he does it all the same.
I pat him on the head.
He's very, very thin. He's shorter than you, and he just looks completely beaten to a pulp and kind of collapses in your arms.
I guess I'd say this.
What? Okay, carry on.
This halfling needs healing.
As you notice that, you see Breezer trying to push Rhillik and Belenor out of the way and arguing with Binoki in the other room.
Can I just step on over, or just walk over the top of them?
No, they're not collapsed. They're paralyzed. They're still standing and they're still in the way. You could push them over if you wanted to.
Do.
Yeah. go
She's
on.
spiteful. But no, she's not that evil. She will kind of like walk between their legs.
No, you can't quite do that. You're gonna have to either push them out the way or get somebody else to help you put. Because you can make a strength check to push them if you
Can I
want.
push them into the room?
If you want, make a strength check.
Rude.
do it to me, it's fine.
I'll do it to the non-injured bird, the non-brittle-boned bird. Let's not break any more of its bones.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Oh my god!
Natural 20. Easily.
Kick Balin all halfway across it.
You actually shove him quite a few tiles. He does land on his face, but he goes quite a distance. You're like, oh, I don't know. As a dwarf, I don't know my own strength, obviously.
It's impressive because I only have a +1 in strength.
And Bella, you're collapsed on your face.
Cool. How long
By the
until
way, you're all conscious while this happens. You're just paralyzed.
how long until it wears off? Do we know?
You've got 6 more turns, so
Wow.
okay. Next up, it is Binoki.
It just shouts like, is it worth me coming over? Because I don't have a clue what's happening.
Up to you. You
I'm
just
shouting
saw.
that. Like, I'm just gonna shout it over at them.
Is anyone going to reply?
To who, so?
What are you shouting, Finoki?
I was like, is it worth me trying to get over this trap door? This
Yes.
trap. Okay.
What is this?
You don't know?
I'll cast levitate on myself
Looks
and
like an Iron
drag
Maiden to me.
myself over the.
Okay, you levitate across, and you can drag yourself across, and you get over here, and then you get to the point where you have to, Breezer has to move out of the way, but that's fine. You're gonna get through. That's that. We're all through now.
Quick, Vinoki, this hobbit
Still
needs healing.
levitating, by the way, so I'm just gonna keep
Hobbit.
levitating until the spell runs
It's a
out. For a bit.
halfling. It's a halfling, not a hobbit.
Hobbit TM.
It's copyright. Copyright?
Written. I
Right.
think.
Thank you. Didn't get it right at all.
You see, Bellinor on his face, still paralyzed.
But in the air, I like to think as well.
Does everyone know what am I needed for?
To heal this
I
halfling.
say, dragging myself along the wall and just over.
You can land on the floor. You think in here.
Yeah. Float down to the floor, but I like to think I still have the spell going and just
Yeah.
enjoy
great
myself.
Hovering. Yeah. Are you gonna heal the
Cast cure wounds on the.
Seems to be a bit more bright, but he seems more malnourished than really injured as such.
Just wasted my cure wounds. That's fine.
It's not really.
He just
It does
needs
help him.
food.
It does help him, but and he did see food and all that in the other room. If you want to go get some.
Oh, wait a minute. I can. Wait a minute. It lasts for 10 minutes, levitate. So would I have time to run back and grab the food and come back before my levitate wears off?
Yeah, absolutely.
But do that and levitate over the.
Yep. Easy enough. And in that time,
Yeah.
Eleanor and Rhillik unparalyzed.
I'm gonna turn to
I'm gonna
Breezer.
run-
Nice push.
Thank you.
So, can I have a
I
look
didn't
at
want you to get too many more darts in you.
what these things are?
So that is a stretchy device.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember
Right.
its name, and this
A
is an
rack.
Iron Maiden.
Ah.
They don't actually seem to be being used by the lizard people. They're just in here.
They're like, it's a dungeon. You gotta have them.
Can I look in all
Uh,
the
the-
cells and
yeah.
see if there's any items or anything that take my eye?
It moved.
It's alive. It's a Pac-Man. Wagga 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 wagga.
Come
Wagga
back with
wagga
food
wagga
at
wagga
some
wagga
point.
wagga. Sorry.
Come back with food at some point.
You see
Can we
the
not
Iron-
let him out of these bars?
We have.
You have, yeah.
Oh,
he's
okay.
he's actually passed out in his arms.
Shall we take the halfling into the other room where there's food then?
I was just bringing food over here because I didn't want to try and get him over that pressure plate.
Oh, I
So,
Yeah.
thought you
Can we
solved
look?
that
Can we look over here for another way out?
Yeah, you can see the door.
Where's the
Except
door?
Oh,
can't
sorry.
because
I
there's-
thought I'd revealed it.
I
I'm
absolutely
gonna-
cannot see the door.
I'm gonna look at the door for traps and stuff.
Sorry, it's hard for me to see exactly what you
Yeah,
can
I
see
know.
or not.
Looking at the door
Yeah,
for traps.
I come back with food.
Why do you
Well,
keep looking
she's
for traps?
reopening
You're
the door.
terrible at looking for traps, but go for it.
'Cause I
Better than
need
me,
to-
innit?
Yeah, unfortunately, we are the best, and we've got like +1.
Fuck off! Is anyone
Can I give
helping
him
me?
advantage? I'll help him.
there are no traps. You're damn sure there are no traps there.
That's a bit better.
You're still sure there's no traps there. You're really certain this time.
I'm gonna
You're
open the door.
like, this time there are no traps.
I'm gonna open the door.
Nothing happens.
Well, I'm limp away. I'm like, well, if you're not sure there's no traps.
Do I see anything? Or is in the other side of the door?
Do you go through?
Yeah.
I'll let you. If you open it up a creek, I'll show you what you see.
Yeah, go for it. If you just show me a slither down the middle, I bet you're gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. That's all right. So do I recognise that corner? Can I
make
work
a
out-
intelligence check to kind of work it out.
I'm not good at that either.
You'd see some undulating, perhaps.
6.
No, you have no idea where that goes. Your sense of direction is pretty poor, actually.
Surely Rhillik would. Rhillik.
Yeah, can I have a look?
He's
What was it
been
roll
drawing
for?
his
Was
map.
that survival roll that you just did?
Oh,
Or is it
yeah.
intelligence?
Just intelligence.
It's more like it's tracking, isn't it? Really?
It's intelligence to kind of know your place in the world.
Can I have a?
Yeah, sure.
Isn't it wisdom to know? Because survival is wisdom, so isn't it a wisdom check?
It's not wisdom. It is intelligence. It's an intelligence check to know your bearings.
Sounds like survival to me.
Sounds like survival to me. Yeah.
DM said intelligence. Let's not
Well,
get him to put a
DM
random
needs to-
trap in this
DM
corridor.
needs to roll some intelligence for what his rolls should be.
Make that disadvantage, Oliver. Rhillik is trying today.
I'm surprised the trap just hasn't just come off exactly on
Rhillik is crushed by a boulder. The end.
The door seems to collapse onto Rhillik again.
No, you did that last session. Yeah, just the right hand half of the door collapses. Yeah. I rolled a 9 to see if I recognise this corridor.
Yeah, you don't know where that is.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna
Well,
look
the door
around.
doesn't seem to be trapped, so let's open the
Yeah,
door
so
properly. shall
I'm
we?
looking around, and this is the only exit, and I don't want to go back to the trapped room, so let's just go this way.
Come back and got food and water for the house.
Tell you what, I'm gonna turn around to Rhillik and just say, "Do you think I should just book it to the other side and see if anything happens?" No one's faster than me, in fairness.
I mean, in my experience, that is a very poor idea in dungeons. But absolutely.
You go ahead, says Rhillik, who has lost how many?
I wouldn't want to tread on your adventuring style at all. You do you.
I'm pushing my luck, man. I'm just literally gonna open this door and then book it as far as I can. So I'm gonna dash.
I'm so
Why?
glad that we're staying together as a party and traveling.
Because I want to see if I recognise it.
carefully and being.
Because that's not my style, yo.
Is this...
Look around. Literally just looked here. I'm like,
Is this a door, or is it just, odd looking?
Well, it's just odd looking.
Okay.
so now, okay, so I've just booked it. Did anything happen in my book or not?
Is everything alright? You bloody weirdo.
I don't know yet. I mean, I don't know yet. Nothing's
I can imagine
happened.
that you were just screaming at the top of your voice as you ran through the corridor and went.
I yelled stealthily, but
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
yelled
say,
stealthily.
nothing happens. I'm just gonna walk back,
Yeah.
poke my head through the door, and go.
As you turn your head slightly as you go past, you see in the other room
I'm excited. Oh shit! Look at that. So I've walked back. I've gone to the door and
See?
said, nothing happened.
Oh, no, wait a second. You haven't finished yet.
Did you also, presumably by going up there, he'll have figured out that that's the corridor that loops back, right?
Yeah, you know that's the corridor of hills back, but you see.
Cool. Oh, there's people in there. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let's.
No. You were here when you turned your head and saw this.
Yeah.
Let me just finish. Just add in some more. Oh, there's another 3.
So they would have seen a monk going. Ah! Ah!
Guys, just check. Can you still hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you now, yeah.
That's fine.
You have been quite quiet.
No, that's fine. No, I was. It's just that I wasn't sure for a minute whether I'd gone too quiet.
Oh, okay.
My headphones unplugged slightly, so it's like, ah, shit.
Fucking hell.
Second.
Oh my god, how many of them are there?
Hello?
Necessary.
I haven't. I think we may be royally rucked.
Is that the one that we fought earlier?
Nope.
I guess we don't know that.
Not all you anti-abominations look the same.
They do, let's be honest.
Actually, I'm gonna roll.
I'm a snake racist.
See there, try 7.
I mean, to be fair, you are like what, part hawk? Shouldn't you have an advantage about killing snakes?
Yes, I absolutely think I should.
It's
Lucas,
like
do you
some
agree? Should I have
innate-
advantage on every single fight from now on against snakes?
No, in fact, you should have
Damn.
disadvantage.
Ah, damn.
You're like, it's a snake, but it's big.
So if we shrunk its size down, you'd be fine. Quickly,
I'm a really
everyone-
big bird as well. Like relative to size, I'm pretty certain I'm okay.
You mean you're not the same size as a hawk? Shit, I've been very much misunderstanding what your character looks like.
Now I have the image of like tiny Rhillik.
Yeah, with like a tiny little arrow and all that, but it does a lot of
Yeah.
damage, seemingly. Okay,
How big it is, is what you do with it.
so.
Lucas, I don't
you
like
see
that roll.
What roll? Oh, you can see that.
37. Yeah, I
Oh.
can see that.
Oh no. You don't know what that is, but yeah.
Love it when the GM just rolls fucking 37. Says, ignore that.
don't
Don't
know
worry,
what for.
don't worry about that. Yeah.
You just ignore that. You didn't see that. So, you see that as you kind of run through and then, I presume, run through the door? Or do you just stand there?
So I went, all the way to the end. I went, nothing happened.
And then, as you
I saw
glance
that. I
through,
went, oh, yeah, fuck it. Okay. There's a room there with a lot of people in it.
Do you think they spotted you?
Probably.
Happened?
Doesn't that make whispering a bit mute?
Hindsight's a bitch.
Very monk-like wisdom there.
hindsight is a bitch.
We could bottleneck them?
Yeah, probably,
I'm
and,
not
and
sure I
I'd
feel
say,
like fighting at the moment.
but I kind of feel like, well, we can't rest though.
What
We
you
kind of
do?
need to go and deal with
No, I guess not.
it. We could bottleneck them though, and AOE spells and stuff maybe.
I mean,
None
if you
of
have
us
any,
actually
I
have
basically.
any AOE spells.
Yeah, we haven't been able to long rest for a while, so I've got some spells, but not that many.
I mean, I've got all my
I've got
spells, but I only have one AOE.
I don't have
two
it.
third levels, a second level, and 2 first levels.
I don't have
any
Should we
wind
just,
wall.
like,
Should we
I can
just
smack
create
them
a
all.
sort of a bottleneck, like some of us stand one side of
We
the...
should probably move before they start
yeah,
coming towards
can I-
us. I'm gonna try and just
We'd have to go.
slip
We'd
through.
have to go back through the trapped room.
No, we
No,
wouldn't.
I think we should have some people on this side of the thing, some people here,
Okay.
and then kill
Do you want
them.
me and Bella not to sneak that way then, since we're the most likely to sneak?
I don't think there's any point sneaking anywhere.
No, I ran through
gonna be a
and
case of-
shouted.
I don't think we
Oh.
should just like walk casually across the place where
I
they
think
can see us.
Yeah, I think because we want to bait them in, don't we?
Do we?
I want to bait them
Yeah.
towards us so we can attack 2 on this side, 2 on...
Yeah.
Can we try and do
Oh, I
this?
see.
2 on this side, and a people on this side.
Could we
So we
maybe try
want
and do this
somebody-
diplomatically? Do we have to kill stuff?
I think we should probably kill stuff.
Who brought this guy? Jesus.
I think everything we found out about these lizard folk is that they're not interested in diplomacy or the UNT.
We haven't.
Yeah, they've attacked us on sight every single time we met
I feel
them.
like we're going to have to make a run for it now, because if I
Yeah,
were them,
I'm
I'd be
gonna
going
run
towards this
across.
door.
I'm gonna run across here.
Okay, stop where you are, because... So you go here, no, before you even go there, so your turn first, yeah? So, as you move across here... you see...
Ready in action.
You can do it, so can they.
That's okay. That's okay.
As you're talking, they've all lined up, got ready, and they're all going to throw all their projectiles at you all at once. So,
I assumed that if they
Right.
were going to run across in like a group, so like.
I'm pretty
with
certain if
hand-
the turtle walked out the door and saw them there immediately, he would not just keep going another 5 foot.
It's holding
like-
it exactly the same as what you guys do. Is they hold their action to wait till they see somebody. They have saw somebody, so he'd be here by the time they do it. They're going to attack. It's what you guys get to do. They get to do it as well.
Well, in that case,
NPCs
Balin should
aren't
definitely
allowed
not be
player
blocking
abilities.
the bit where I am.
If that's up to you.
Well, I've just moved out of the spot where Valinor is, so he shouldn't.
Okay,
be
yeah,
there.
so he hasn't moved then. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so starting with the Type 1 Yanti Millicents. Short bow. Just 3
That's
hit.
Scary. Surely though, everyone's providing cover, so only the front ones are going to have.
Well, they're not firing.
Does
at
that
me,
hit?
except for me.
I just need for a second, Joe. Just tell me if this hits or not. Okay? Does
Yeah.
that hit?
With
Does that hit?
37 hits. What?
What?
No,
Not the
14.
37, the 14 and the 9.
37.
Yeah. Okay. No. No.
Okay, next.
No. Keep these coming. No. No.
Oh wait, using the wrong one. 1 second.
Are you rolling a d8 or something?
No, D20. I know it's been pretty shit. Oh, these gets +4 to hit. So do any of the except for the first 2, do the other 2, the other
So
3,
far,
sorry,
nothing's hit.
plus 1, so nothing hits. Yeah, not even close. Okay.
You're rolling
Nope.
so bad.
Tempt fate.
I like to think that does
That-
just hit. Yeah.
Okay.
No. No. Yeah. For one of those, I'm going to use my reaction to add
That's fine.
to my AC.
So,
no.
we'll do those 2. So, you use your action to do what?
So I am going to roll a 1d8 as a reaction and add the number to my AC.
Okay, go for it.
Although 21, so whatever I roll, it will
Yeah, so.
add to the AC. So.
Okay, so now it's the anti-Pico Bloods.
Out of all of us, you were the best one to go forwards, considering.
Although I kind of wish I'd moved forward in some ways.
Well, if I had taken the dodge action before I set off, that would have been a good idea.
Okay,
Think
one of
of
the they're going to do a suggestion on you. So can you roll a charisma saving throw, DC 13?
Do I get advantage because combat's started?
No,
But I mean, I've just had a hail of arrows come at
it's a
me.
suggestion. It's not
Yeah,
a
but-
charm.
What is the suggestion?
Does it not have suggestion not have disadvantage during combat?
Oh, wait a minute.
No.
I'm gonna do more.
No. Charisma, you say? And I get a bonus from Vinoki, right?
I'm just checking that now. It's no, it is within 10 feet. So if you're within 10 feet to me, yes.
Yeah, he is. I thought it was
So
10
what
feet.
What is it?
Sorry, I for some reason have 30 feet in my head. I'm determined for this to be amazing.
What am I adding?
Sorry.
It's 3 to whatever you have
Okay.
as your charisma.
I feel like we could take them, guys. Just saying.
18. Okay, so do it again. Okay, it's DC. Sorry, 1 second. DC 13. So you succeed, so do it again.
Blimey. Well, that one's not going to succeed.
No. Okay, they say,
Oh,
come join us for a feast.
Hey, they did that last time. That doesn't sound reasonable anymore.
Unfortunately, it is what they say, and you have to use your next action, all your movement and actions and all that to go as close as you can to them. Okay. Now it's the anti-abominations. Okay, so they are going to...
I'm not convinced that suggestion was worded in such a way that the course of
No,
action.
It-
doesn't sound
it's-
reasonable at all.
The thing is, it's not
Especially
about that.
'cause
It's not about direct killing yourself.
Do
So you can't
something.
tell yourself to jump off a cliff or to stab yourself. But to say go somewhere isn't directly harming you. So that's not true.
The
Actually,
spell specifically says the request has to sound reasonable.
it is reasonable. It doesn't say. At the end of the day, so reasonable means it doesn't say fly into the air. It says come here. That's reasonable.
Doesn't say stab yourself in the heart.
Yeah,
No, but it does say approach this room full of murderous snakes.
that is reasonable.
For a feast, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even gave
It's
a
kind of
a reason for it. It's a spell at the end of the day. It's a charm spell. You've been charmed. As long as it doesn't get you to directly hurt yourself, it's how it works. Okay, so the anti-abomination. Yeah, I'm not the one who made this dungeon, and this dungeon made by D&D says these things, so that's the way it works.
Can I just double check that you did design this dungeon for the rest of the party, not based on Rhillik's stats? Because that might be.
I didn't design this dungeon. This is a preset dungeon.
Christ,
So,
even for my stats, this is a hell of a fight.
okay, so
Oh,
they
it's
get
wisdom,
three
not charisma,
ranged
though, by
attacks.
the way.
These ones get 3 ranged attacks. So and it's
Oh, it's a wisdom save, is it?
Yeah,
The wisdom
it
save.
doesn't make a difference. It's only.
no, for
That's
these
just
ones
more one
it's
for me.
charisma. It's just
Oh,
their
okay.
they get a charisma. Because it's like a spellcaster, they get the thing. So 26 to hit.
That certainly hits.
Oh, I forgot to roll damage for the other one. I'll do that in a second. 17 to hit.
You don't need to do it.
17 doesn't hit.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
You recognise the one on the left.
I'm
no,
pretty
the right
certain that natural
is-
one means the anti-abomination dies.
The one on the right
Might mean it hits.
is
a
the one
living
that you attacked earlier.
though. That is a good point. I'm not in cover from any of these, am I?
Nope.
How come?
Because they're lined up in
They
such
would
a way
hit
that they
each other.
can. Sorry.
What do you mean they're aligned?
Surely they're firing from behind comrades. Like if that was me and I didn't have my feet, that would be cover.
Fair enough. They would have not done that then. They would have.
Because we have that as a problem a lot.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine actually. So yeah, I would say those 3 at the bottom wouldn't hit you, so that one that was going to attack you from there, as they would have missed. Okay, and then I'll say these ones because they're quite tall, and these ones which are even taller get to hit you because they can see over the top.
So what are the red things at the front?
Yeah, what are these?
They're just Yanti Melsons. The Yanti that look human, but with a snake head. One second. Okay, so that is 3 hits there. So it's 3 hits.
Are we able to see Theo getting hit?
Yes, very clearly.
Oh, no, never mind.
So it is 2d8 plus 3 piercing damage plus 3d6 poison damage. So 25 for the first one damage. Second one is 27.
Okay.
Third
I'm
one is 22. Were you already down when you took the third one, or did you take?
I was down after the second one.
Yeah, so you've lost 2 death saving throws.
2.
Mm-hmm. Any hit on a
Yeah.
saving throw? Oh, then again, they would have a disadvantage actually, so because you would have fallen to the thing prone. So let me just roll again. If they hit you with disadvantage, no, they miss. So actually, you don't lose death saving throws. Okay,
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna pull him. Can I pull him out?
yes, you can.
Didn't go well.
Vanoki, do you
Pull
wanna-
him back one. Can you move back one more square?
Are we actually in combat now?
Not at the second. If you pull him out and you're not going to go in straight away.
Should we barricade that door?
Well,
So
what
I'll
I'm
go for...
what I'm thinking is I could drop my cloud of daggers.
Yeah, do that. So I'll pull Theo back all the way here, back to here. Theo, do you wanna come back to me?
Oh, I can turn my character to look. I'm slow. I haven't just realised that's a thing I can do. You gonna do a thing?
Yep.
I'm going to do cordon of arrows on the inside of the door here as well.
I'd quite like a heal, to be honest. That would be.
I'll go back here and help heal Theo.
I haven't got any
Not-
heals, but
yeah,
I
Theo.
can assist.
I'll go back here and heal you. I've got cure wounds I can use.
Can
I have-
if I sorry, can
Just so you know, at the very back, you saw a dwarf that looked beaten and bound and unconscious.
So we need that'll be our.
So
Can I
tonight.
see if that's our friend? If I thought about that, or the guy we're looking for, not the friend.
Yeah, you,
not our
you
friend.
don't know. You don't know if it is him, but it seems like
There's
it
a
could be him.
dwarf. Yeah, cool. Right.
It seems
I will-
likely.
Hey, let's heal you with a cure wound.
Do your cloud of daggers, guys, quickly before they start coming.
yeah.
Do that.
If I
will
move-
cure
if
wound you
I
at level.
Sorry.
What?
Vanoki,
it-
just do it, man.
Yeah.
And then
if I moved here, would I be able to have cover from this wall, Lucas?
Sorry.
If I moved here to cast my
Yeah.
spell, would I have the cover from the wall?
Yes.
Cool.
One of them could hit you from one of the squares.
That's fine.
Probably.
One is better than all.
Okay, so as you do that,
So
You
yes, I
reveal-
cast Cloud of Daggers.
reveal this.
Okay, I will step. I'm gonna have to step out more so I can see where the buggers are.
just put it in that corridor, dude.
Yeah, okay, I'll stick it. So I'll put the Cloud Daggers along here.
Oh, sorry, that was wrong. Actually, no, it wouldn't be able to hit you. No, it wouldn't actually. So
Does cloud of
So, yeah,
daggers
I'm gonna
obscure view?
No, it doesn't.
you're gonna go there, are you? You're gonna go into the corridor, are you?
No, I'm trying to stay behind the wall. It's just that the wall's in a really awkward position to.
If you get
So-
there, you can target it to here if you want.
Cool. I will place it there. And then I'll come back into the room.
What's the?
Sorry, I
It's
didn't mean to actually roll that.
10 by 10, isn't it?
5 foot square.
Radius.
5 foot square.
Okay.
12? No, 11 points of healing.
You sure it's 5 foot?
Range. So range is 60 foot, and then its area is 5 foot squared, according to roll 20.
Okay. I thought it was 10 foot. Okay.
It's a 5 foot cube. So
Okay, so where are you gonna put it? Here? Here?
yeah, in that corridor. So
Where though?
yeah, there will be fine.
Okay.
And then I shall hide behind the door.
So how much do you heal Theo?
11.
Sorry?
11.
11 to Theo then.
Right. How can we do this then, guys?
Are you gonna close the doors?
Oh,
Yep.
I happen to have a healing potion.
Well, does someone want to peek through so we can see? Just like look, just to keep an eye out. I don't mind doing it if you want, because I can dodge.
Well, I mean, we'll probably know if they're coming because there'll probably be a lot of shouting and screaming.
Just so we can watch, as I'm thinking.
Wait, so are we barricading the door? 'Cause-
I think we can take them, man, in that area.
So as you're
You
talking
can go
about
near at
it,
the front and...
you hear a knock at the door.
Oh, there's someone at the door. Hang on, let me get it.
Who is it?
Hello.
If I can, I'll go towards the door.
I was
To
say, who's our most charismatic person? Is it Vinoki?
Nobody's home. Go away.
Me.
I mean, I have a +7.
Not
Guys,
charismatic. I'm
everyone
just here with a
should-
big axe.
Everyone should put their fingers in their ears.
You sound persuasive to me.
They can't charm us out.
Plus, I also have a +10 to my charisma saving throws.
Are you gonna answer the door? You hear another knock.
Oh, by the way, do I still follow the suggestion?
I think you should kick the door down.
No, not now.
Just answer it, man. They want to talk to us.
Well, they're just going to suggest that we open the door.
What do you want?
Vinoki, I'll
I'm gonna put my
answer.
fingers
If
in
I
my
try and
ears.
open the door, punch me.
Okay.
Okay. Who is it?
Oh,
I am a big nasty drow. Who is it?
Ahem. I am the priestess of this temple. Open the door. I want to bargain.
Can I put my fingers in my ears?
You can, yes.
Can I insight to see if I think she's telling the truth?
Can I investigation to see if Totals have ears?
Yes, you may both do that.
I am a grand priestess of Loth. Do not lie to me, for I know the ways.
Fuck off! I don't get one again! Roll 3 ones!
Believe everything she says. Everything she says is the uttermost truth.
Hey guys, I think we should let her in, man. She sounds like she's telling the truth to me.
And he seems convinced by this.
I get something out of my pocket and pet it.
see, I'm just gonna sit there. Going
Do I
like,
see what he gets out of his pocket?
No, you're too engrossed by being next to the door to
Do
be
I?
fair.
Can I see what he's just got out of his pocket? Oh no,
you're
wait.
Too,
He's in
you're
front.
too busy investigating Theo.
I'm not investigating Theo. What are you on about?
See
You
it?
can see Theo's ears.
Yeah.
You're
Presumably,
okay.
I would see him see wherever he puts his fingers.
Belenoy, you notice that the halfling starts to shiver with fear.
What are
Uh,
your
He's
terms?
awake.
What are
What did
your
you say?
terms? What are your terms?
Open the door and I will discuss terms.
We can talk through a door, so go ahead.
I could knock down this door if I wanted. I want to speak terms.
I know your
I
magic.
won't come in. I just want to talk face to face.
I know your magics. Do not deceive me.
She just starts to open the door like it's not locked.
But no
or
key.
anything.
Hold it closed.
I'll try and hold the door closed.
Okay.
I think we should kick it down in her face.
No, because there's more of them than there are of us.
Yeah, we can take him.
I was gonna say, well, I think we can take him.
You're with the great Rhillik. We can take him.
Oh god, you're screwed.
I ready an arrow.
You're so screwed. She looks.
My grave is not going to be in this ridiculous dwarven body.
You said you were a drow.
I will try
Shut
and-
up! She shouts that, by the way. It's entirely in character.
and Bay asks you, man. He's like, you're a dwarf.
Yeah, I'll try and hold the door closed. Hopefully, Babriza's help, seeing as she's also right next to the door.
Kick
I
it
mean, I've
down.
got +1 to strength.
Look, I know you're looking for the dwarf. I have him right here with me, and I will cut his throat if you do not listen.
Slight check.
Go for it.
Can I make a deception check? We have the dwarf, you have an imposter.
Go for it.
Apparently, we have the dwarf already. Where's my?
But then why are we here if we have the dwarf?
Because we just found the dwarf.
Found the dwarf.
We have a
We found him in
I
halfling.
didn't
here.
know that.
We have a halfling, not a dwarf.
That's a halfling.
Dwarf as well.
I thought you said there was a dwarf.
23 for my
She's
insight.
telling the truth. You think she has the dwarf with her and has the knife to the throat.
16?
16. You don't know if she's convinced or not.
I did see a dwarf, guys, and I did tell you that I saw a dwarf as I was running in.
Kick down the door.
What are your terms?
Do you want to trade?
Open the door and I will talk terms.
Tell me your terms. I want to make sure that this is a fair deal. So, we're both in a neutral place. We can't hurt you, you can't hurt us. So the deal is fair.
Oh, we can very much hurt you. There's been enough Yanti blood shed today. I want to get this done with. I don't care about this dwarf. I will kill him without a moment of hesitation.
Why
Well,
have you
if you
kept him
don't
alive
care,
so far,
talk
then?
to me through the door.
Open the door, and I will talk to you.
Can I go over here and look down the corridor to check that no one's sneaking up behind us?
You don't seem
we
to see
could
anyone.
just ready a load of actions to shoot her if the door, if she's trying to come
Okay.
through and push the door.
I was
shut.
thinking. I was thinking of shooting the dagger out of her hand with an arrow. I'm pretty certain I can pull it off.
Of course.
Okay,
Rhillik
I
can
will.
pull it
I will
off.
go and talk to her. You guys get ready in case shit goes wrong. Okay?
I'm with
If
you. I'll help.
you kick down the door, we can. It'll like stun her. We get a surprise round. So
I don't think that's gonna work somehow.
it would surprise her if we booted down the door all of a sudden without a word.
Now,
But
we've
what if
shouted
the-
about it for the last.
What if there is an army on the other side who have all trained their bows and arrows and have prepared an action
There
to
definitely
shoot a
is an
bow and
army.
arrow as soon as we open the door?
Well,
Maybe
do you have a
it's
better
Fucked either
solution?
way.
Do you have a
why don't
better
we just-
solution?
Well, there's a corridor here that we could go down.
And we'll get paralyzed.
We need to.
Well, I haven't.
Don't
been
we need to save
paralyzed.
Well,
this
and
dwarf?
also like they can just take a left where they are and be like where we're going to be in ages. And also, aren't we blocked in by that rockfall? Oh no, wait, we can go at the top. But by the time we get at the top of that room, there, they can just be there well before us, right?
Well,
So-
they've got a
It's-
really.
Just let her in,
Alright.
man. Just let her
I
in.
mean, I'm not talking anyway because I've got my fingers in my ears.
Just let her in.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you
I
want
will...
let it in here, or do you want us to go out there? That question I'm going to say to the party.
Let her in here on her own.
Her in here on her own
Her
will be
in
fine.
here.
Okay,
gonna
we're
have to-
letting you in.
Okay, I will
gonna
tell
try
my friends not to fire. Open the door.
I'll have my axe ready. If she attacks us or someone attacks us, then I will attack them back.
Which side of the door are you opening, or both?
I'm assuming we're. If we go there,
Okay.
Where are you, Breezer? Where have you gone?
I'm behind you.
Oh, that's nice. That's fine.
I'm sorry,
mean-
but you could actually take a hit. I
As
can't.
you open the door, you see this. As she walks in with the dwarf. She walks to here actually, with the dwarf in her hands, with a dragon tooth dagger, which you recognise was used to kill the person at the top.
Person at
So is she
the top.
coming in the room or what?
No, she's not coming in. She just wants to talk to you face to face.
Okay.
She
That's
kind
fair.
of
She
looks at
attacks
you
my-
one to one. The halfling has gone back into his cell and is rocking back and forth in his cell.
I can attack her from here, can't I, if she attacks us?
What do you say, sorry?
If that makes sense. I can attack
What'd you
her from here. With my
You
axe.
could, yeah, I suppose.
She's not attacked, man. As you open the door, just talk to her.
But, okay, name your terms.
What do you seek?
You want this Vavan alive? Well, I want you gone. If you leave here without killing a single Yanti, I will let you go. And you can take this stupid dwarf with you. He's promised us gold and riches, and I don't give a shit. We want you gone, and you must go. He has had his soul temporarily withdrawn from his body by powerful Yanti magic, and once you have left the Enclave, it will be returned.
Can I have a copy of that Iwanti magic?
No.
Um,
He's not conscious at the moment, so you don't know what.
Insight
Do we
check,
reckon?
telling the truth?
Do we recognise this dwarf at all?
Make an
no,
insight check.
we don't know the dwarf, do we?
No, you don't know the dwarf, no. But he seems to
So
match the
if-
description that you've heard of him.
Did he
So-
come? Did he come with anything, like a mask, or looking for anything? This dwarf when he came
Team.
into your area?
Sorry? One
Go-
second.
go
Which
famous
one
roll
is it?
first.
One at a time, one at a time. First of all, you're rolling insight check. 1 second.
Insight to see if she's telling the truth about honouring this deal.
Doesn't matter if she is or isn't. You kind of have to trust it anyway.
She seems to be telling the truth. You can't really tell, but you think she may be telling you the truth.
And you won't attack us as we leave. If we leave without promise not to kill any more of
I
yours.
promise, just leave this place immediately. I don't know why you're here, but I know you want this dwarf, so just leave.
We are just here for the dwarf. Did he come with anything or like trying to find anything? Why is he here?
Lots
Did he tell
of
you?
colleagues that are now sacrificed to the pit.
So did he
We wish all his equipment returned as well.
No.
did he say why he was here while you were interrogating him and stuff?
Oh, 1 second. No, he just begged for his life
Terrifying.
and promised us great wealth.
Quick question: were we after the dwarf? We weren't after the mask itself.
Yeah, we are.
didn't
We
think
were
it.
following him
Look.
because he lost it.
I will. You can have the wealth that he promises if you just take him. You can have that wealth he promised us.
Oh no, that spell does sound tempting.
I'm kind of thinking we should just go with it, guys. And can I gonna come forward and say, can we take
It sounds exactly like why
can
we're
we
here.
take the halfling as well?
Make a persuasion check.
I bow. Do I get advantage?
No.
Persuasion. Plus
Mhm.
plus 2. That's okay, I guess. 1. Ah, boo. 6.
No.
Do we need the halfling?
No, but we can't just leave a halfling here,
Him
Breezer.
here. We can't just leave him here.
What do you want with the halfling? Surely he's no use to you, no more than the dwarf.
Sacrifice, of course, for the pool.
Just
You
sacrifice
really
one of your
want-
snake subordinates.
I will accept a trade of something of equal value.
And what's equal value to you?
Offer me something.
I'm a monk.
How about
Healing potion.
how about this wonderful map I've drawn of this dungeon?
I have this lovely healing potion.
How about this doodle of me killing a devil chicken?
I think I've had enough of your nonsense, Birdman.
I have a chain shirt if you would like some armor.
That'll do. His life is worth little.
Fair enough. Is he scared of me if I try and grab him?
You chuck the chain shirt onto the floor.
Help!
Throw it at her face.
Okay, so remove that from your inventory. So,
That's fine.
are we agreed? No more Yanti blood, and you leave now?
You will not hurt us as we leave, because we
Of course not.
cannot promise to not defend ourselves if we
We
are.
are people of our word.
If I can you
You're
can
literally
you,
snakes.
can you ask all your people to go into that room now then, please, so we have a clear path, because I don't really want to walk past any of them.
Seems.
She hisses to the people at the back, and they move here, and she says, "We will not break formation from this room until you have left.
So you want us to
How
go
are we?
back on
We will
ourselves?
send an escort with you to make sure that you
How could we get down the corridor if it's full of snake people?
can go the way you came.
There's traps.
With an escort? Yeah, can the escort turn
I'm
the traps off?
sure that you are excellent at avoiding them. Mighty heroes.
We are not.
You would think that.
I think let's
But
just
no.
let's just get out of dodge. Let's just get it. Grab
Some
the
of
Let's
our
just get out
party
of
is a little heavy-footed.
I'm gonna
Been
say
more than 10 minutes, hasn't it?
I thank you for your kindness, priestess. Please pass over the dwarf. I put my hand out.
Do you agree? And she puts her hand out to shake your hand.
I'd look around to see if my comrades nod.
I think that's a good plan. We have the halfling, and they agreed to let us take the halfling.
And the
So
dwarf.
that's fine. The
Yeah.
dwarf.
Okay, I shake a hand.
Okay, she signals a or as you do that, you you see this. You see the anti-abomination right there.
Alright, sup, bro? Is that the one I recognise? What up, dude?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
He
wink
looks
at him.
mighty pissed off.
I'm gonna wink at him.
And actually doesn't seem happy that a deal's being made, but you know.
I'm only killing his
And
babies.
she gets a Yanti Melson with one with a snake head to come next to her. She summons him. This will be your escort off the premises.
Wagwanji.
Of course.
Do you move out the way so that he can come in?
Uh,
She hands you the dwarf.
okay, so I have the dwarf. Yeah, I'm gonna
He's unconscious and looks really beaten up.
restrain him. Have we got anything to? Oh, Theo.
He's
pass-
already tied up. He's already
okay,
restrained.
cool.
He's already tied up.
Okay. Thank you,
I've still got a
priestess.
healing spell. I can heal him.
No, don't heal him yet. I want to
We
put
need him
that
to
cursed
walk.
item on him.
What
Okay.
cursed item? The one that makes arrows
um,
attractive.
Yeah.
Why would you do that now? Don't do that now.
I'll do it with me. I want to torture him. Anyway, let's go.
He looks like he's already been tortured. So she closes the door and
Are you not lawful good?
I don't think I am actually.
Wait, you're accepting torture?
Nah, not torture. I just
I
want to.
get-
I just want to threaten him. I'm lawful neutral.
Go. Do you want me to heal him? So he can walk
No, I'll just carry on. It's fine.
out.
you see
Where's
Zophar
the
in the
halfling?
cell,
Halfling?
gibbering and rocking back and forth.
Someone grab him. I'm carrying the dwarf.
Pick up the halfling. Come
So
with
you
us.
pick
We're
up-
gonna
If they-
get you out.
If he
Yeah,
can't
say
walk,
nicely.
maybe we'll leave him here as a sacrifice.
No.
Breezer,
gonna
you
very-
could you
I'm
could
gonna
sacrifice him if you need to. Come on.
You can control him, like move him if you want, Amy. I just
Yeah.
allowed you to control him, so you can
Yeah,
move
I'll
him.
explain that we're gonna get him out, and then I'll pick him up and.
Okay, so you can pick him up and move him if you want.
At this point, can I take my fingers out my ears and ask what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
And you turn around and see I've got a dwarf in my arms. Like,
Carrying a
we're-
halfling.
We're leaving.
And there's your auntie in here,
Still
isn't
not
there?
10 minutes haven't
Yeah,
passed
why,
yet, so you
why
can
is there
still
you anti with
go
this?
hover
I
over
can get
the.
over.
Yeah, you
Can
can
I
get
carry
over.
the halfling?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
I'm going to half
Excellent.
speed,
Me and the
dragging the
halfling are over
dwarf
the pressure
probably.
plate.
Do you get across fine?
I
Yanti,
get sure
can
the
you
half-
can you escort us out, please, Yanti friend?
I make sure the halfling is out of the corridor before anything else happens, and I'll.
The
stand here,
ENT
'cause
waits for you to all go past before he moves.
Okay, I've got the dwarf then. I'm walking
Surely
really
we
slow.
want him to go up front.
He
And
will
ask
not
him
go up
very
front.
Just walk.
nicely to.
He's walking
undo
behind
the
you.
pressure pad.
When
There
I
is
get
no undoing the pressure pad.
well, then how do we stop it from going off?
The body's on it, so it's not gonna go off again, isn't it?
No, the body only
No,
stops.
that doesn't
it.
work.
Well, so
Also, this
You can
UI is
jump
gonna
across
come
it.
back.
You
as we
can
just-
jump across it if you know where it is now, so you can jump across it if you want.
I'm gonna. Theo, can you? I'm gonna throw the dwarf at you, mate, because I need to throw him across. Because I'm not gonna be able to
Remember,
jump.
your long jump is.
well, first I need we're all too far because I can't have got across yet. So
Yeah, none of this
I'm
makes
going to
sense.
assume, by the way, that I can't physically carry anyone else. It's only the halfling because he's small.
Yeah,
that I
it's
can pick him
very
up.
small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have offered to carry all of you guys.
wait, how
So
did
let
you
me
get
guess.
across then, Kaneki?
I've still got my levitation spell up.
Oh, I see.
Lasts for 10 minutes.
Right, can I
So-
try and jump then?
1 second, let me see. I can never remember what jump is.
When you make a
long-
long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
There's 10
When
feet
you make
running.
a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance.
There is 10, yeah.
Yeah, so 10 feet, so you can get across it, yeah. Oh no, can you?
What's
Yeah,
your
so-
strength score? Is your strength
So,
score
yeah, not the
before
modifier, the
18?
actual score itself. So,
18.
for Rhillik it's 10, so everyone has above 10 strength, right?
No, I have 8.
Yeah.
Oh. I will allow you, if you want, to make an acrobatics check to run along the walls.
Fuck it,
I-
yeah, but I'm
I
gonna
said,
wait until
don't we
Theo
have this
jumps over.
discussion every time. Don't you have something that allows you to jump?
I can, but it'll take a key, and I don't know if I want to use the key yet.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna
So you
just.
jump across easily.
I'm just gonna try it because then I can just catch. So I'm gonna throw the dwarf across.
Oh,
You
okay.
do that?
The dwarf looks like if you throw him, he may die.
I'm not gonna do that then. I can't
He
do an
won't die.
athletics.
Hang on.
Surely, if he dies, we can heal him. Or do you think he's going to die in?
They have the diamonds to technically revive him. If you want us to spend 300 diamonds, gold worth of diamonds, on reviving
Yeah,
him.
not massively.
I dropped a healing
Don't
light on
throw the
him.
dwarf. You know it's not okay to toss dwarfs.
Don't heal him yet because I don't want him to be squirming whilst we're doing it. I'm not gonna be able to do the athletics. I'm just gonna use a key point and just carry him across. Boo.
So you jump across with your key point.
Yeah, with him in my hands.
It's
Yeah.
half your. Remember, it's half your jumping. when you're carrying something like that.
But
So what's your jumping with your key?
let's find out where it is. What's it called again? Step of the wind. Oh no, that's not it. Jump distance is doubled, so yeah.
So you still won't make it across.
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
but you will be able to because of the body that's already on the pressure plate.
Cool. There you go.
Yeah, so you managed to get across with the dwarf.
Okay.
See, that body came in useful.
Yeah.
Wait, what did the body have to do with it?
I jumped on it, I guess.
Oh, I see.
Although this Yuan-Ti's just going to see one of his fellow friends being used as a fucking springboard.
Doesn't look particularly happy about it.
Can I
Didn't give
control
us
the
much
door?
choice.
Well, we had all the choice in the world about, using it to hold the weight down.
Right then, shall we head off?
Yeah, I'm
Get
just
a halfling on my shoulder.
just need to wait for Rhillik and Breezer.
So, Rhillik, you can't do long jumps, can you? Because of your
Not with my
impediment.
leg, no.
Can you just fly?
So you all kind of
Oh,
turn back
God,
and see
your
Rhillik
foot.
with his clutch, and broken foot.
Leg.
Can
And
I attempt to
I
grab
indicate my leg
whip?
to you, and I make an exasperated look at your stupidity.
I'm already over in that room.
If I use my whip and grab him round the throat and drag him across, does that count?
Not really.
I turn to my Yuan-Ti escort and say, "How do you propose I move across the trap without setting it off?"
I don't know. And then it slithers across the wall and doesn't activate the trap. It gets to the other side.
Some escort.
Can't you fly? I don't.
If you're
I was told I couldn't fly in this
you're
room last time.
adventurers, then you can do it yourself.
Can we set up a rope or something that you can climb
You
across?
could just walk across and take the damage. Really, it's not that
I'm
much.
just gonna go
damage.
complain to his manager.
Alright, Karen, settle down.
I think you might just have to come. All of us leave the corridor then if you're going to set it
Yeah,
off and
yeah.
take the damage.
But I could,
I don't
I
know
could,
what else I can do.
I could indefinitely get stuck here, surely.
No, because then we can, we'll just drag you out. So just try and get on that pressure plate, and then we can come back in and that, because that Yanti's there on the floor, we can
Fine.
drag
I
you
guess
from
I'll dash. I'll dash 30 feet.
Okay, let's see if it.
Oh, I can't. I can't dash. I'm not allowed.
Really, you can't dash.
No.
Oh, I didn't know the chat can come out. That's cool. Okay, so it is. See if it hits first of all. That's +8. So add on to this. A natural 20.
Yeah.
Constitution
That,
saving throw.
no, that misses.
Constitution saving throw.
Who isn't carrying someone? Theo, go and get him.
11.
11. Oh, God.
Presumably, we'll hear the
Yeah, screams.
Come and grab him.
We expected it to happen, so Theo, just go and get him.
So that's
You can go grab him. I'm still floating.
Oh,
I
God.
think. Am I still floating? I might have finished floating by now.
It's quite lightweight considering of the hollow bones.
So it's 10 poison damage and
Doesn't make any fucking
5.
sense.
and 5 piercing damage. But you're across it
Level?
now. But you're also poisoned. You're also stunned. So you're stunned here.
Phew.
I'll walk back in then and drag him.
Again. Sure, you want to do it. Are you going to set off the plate or?
Yeah, you're going to set off the plate by taking him
Before I
off.
do it, I will
You
I
can do
am
it. I've
there.
got more of a.
Surely the Yuan-Ti gets hit by it as well now. He's in the corridor with me.
He would have got out. Sorry, I didn't move him.
Ah, okay, I see. Right.
I'm gonna use second wind.
Why did you move on to that square? Wouldn't you been on the one where the anti is?
Yeah,
and
when
then
you
you
go
wouldn't have
to
to.
the
Then you wouldn't
yeah, you
set
would
it
want
off
to
again.
keep one of the antis on.
Yeah. Because I did tell
So
you. to
it
do
won't
that.
trigger a trap if you then pull it across. So don't worry about it.
I do not understand.
The anti's on it, so you can't trigger it again.
How do we trigger it at all?
Because there's 4 squares with the pressure plates.
4
Surely-
I
different
think
pressure
it's four
plates.
separate.
Wouldn't you trigger it when you go on the space below the Yuan-Ti?
Yeah, which you did.
I mean, you could wonder why you couldn't lie the anti down in the middle, so it took up all 4.
Yeah, We didn't do that though, did we?
Not enough weight, is it?
Nah.
Need 4 corpses to cover all 4 of
You
them.
do have 2 more corpses in the room.
I was to say we could just get more corpses.
Well, it's not worth it now.
Right, come on, let's get out of here. I want to get out of here as soon as we can.
Go.
Okay, go.
Wait a minute, we need to drag Rhillik and then wait for the
Yeah,
minute
I'm
for him to
dragging
be
Rhillik.
to unparalyze.
So you wait a minute. It's quite.
I don't think we should be waiting. They want us out as fast as they can.
I would just drag him.
Yeah, obviously they want
Okay,
us out
just
as fast
drag
as they
him
can, which is why they walked us through a corridor that with a trap they set for us
No.
to set off, which has a paralyze in it.
Yeah,
They
but
really care about us getting out of here quickly.
We didn't want to go the other way though. They said we could, and we said no, we don't want to go past them. Remember?
I thought we couldn't go past.
No, they wouldn't let you go
Well,
past
they said
them.
they wouldn't let
said-
us.
They said you've done well enough to get this far. You can surely handle with a little trap.
Ugh, if
Makes
Rhillik had heard
literally
that, we'd
no sense.
definitely- I still feel like
Can I
though, if Rhillik
drag
had
him?
heard that, then he
Assholes.
would have said yes, we can.
The thing is, if they had moved, they would have basically while they're moving, they're at disadvantage. So they're not going to do
Would
that.
you
are they?
honestly have wanted to go the other way through an enormous crowd of them?
No, but they could have
Well,
moved. We
let's
literally
go.
couldn't fit down the corridor because they're
They
there.
didn't want to have the opportunity for you to attack.
Alright, come on, let's go.
But they're afraid of you.
So I've
What's
got
your
the.
name, Halfling? I say as I carry him.
It says his name tag there.
No, but
Zophar.
we haven't asked him.
Zophar. My name's Zophar.
assuming we're just heading the way we came.
I wouldn't go that way because
You,
there's no ladder.
You
there.
notice as you're
Oh,
carrying.
did you say there was food in this room?
Yes.
Did try
Right.
and do food. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Do we grab? Can we grab the food?
You can grab some as you go through, but the food that you took to the other room has started to decay already.
I don't think we took any.
You
did
did to give to Zophar.
I tried to bring some food for Zophar.
You
just
can
to
grab
feed him
some though, but
properly.
you notice as soon as you leave the room, it starts to decay again.
Well, I'll just like grab what I can eat now and eat it.
Okay, go for it.
What is the food?
It's some meats, some.
What, just like that the lizard men have in their
Yeah.
pockets, or what?
We need to go through that room in order
There's
to
some like
get out.
gruel and stuff, bits and pieces.
We need to go through that room to get out, or are we just making a detour that our Yuan-Ti friend probably wouldn't be happy with?
Probably, but
Up to you.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's
How
just
do we
run
get
away.
out of here?
Yeah.
Mix
It's
off.
fine to just run away,
And-
guys. Come on.
And get food later.
Well, because it doesn't take much time to grab some food while we're here.
But I
And
also
eat
don't
it.
think our...
You got to
Oh,
stop and
escort.
eat it. You can't
I'm
move
not
and eat it.
preparing a
all the time.
meal. I'm just grabbing something on the way past.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's absolutely
I
fine.
don't think we're going past anywhere with the food.
Yeah,
we
there
just
is.
did.
Yeah, in that room there, in this room, there was food in there.
A thing chamber.
Wait, why are we going? Shouldn't we be going up here?
Where?
Where?
You can't see if you're not looking right.
Uh.
But by under
Going-
something.
Oh, you're going across here because remember they broke through the wall here.
So I broke through the wall, but
But no,
wasn't it the way
so
I came out?
I guess we should ask the snake guy, which is
What the fastest way out is? Yeah. Does this
Yeah,
actually
which
lead
way
out?
should we be
or-
going? Get out.
I mean,
If
I
you
went
must,
this way.
just be quick about it. Come on, move.
Well, which
I went this
way?
way.
You've already killed most of our young. Just move.
No, not through the birthing chamber.
I'm
through the bit
asking
to the
which
south.
way. Which way is the best way to go?
The way you're going.
Okay, fine.
Sorry, I
Wait,
missed.
okay.
Why would south be better?
I don't know. I have no idea
Okay.
where it goes. That's why I asked.
Okay. No. Not quicker. Once you get to here, he kind of waits at the bottom and kind of watches you.
Looks at the hole in the wall again.
Yes.
Guys,
Yeah. Yeah.
the mosaic's gonna be back. Not
Mosaic.
that's a massive problem, but
Well, did you want
It's-
to? Did you want a long rest in this room with a table?
It was pretty fucking strong. The
yeah. Should we?
By
By
lock
the
us
way,
here?
you guys now have 2 sacrifices for the pool if you want.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
hooray.
For the
What
divination
mosaic?
pool.
Vanoki doesn't know about the pool.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell her.
Or the mosaic.
No, she knows about the mosaic. She saw it getting built when she came in.
She doesn't know it was being built though. She just knows it was there, not that anything about
Do
it.
you want a long
Okay.
rest in this room, and then we can maybe
But when
fix
we
Rhillik's leg
when we had
again?
our short rest, we filled her in on everything we did, which would have included fighting that thing. So she could put 2 and 2 together. I'm sure.
Should we
Okay.
perhaps long rest in the room with the tables?
Yeah, which is what I was saying. So we can
Oh,
go
sorry,
there,
I
and
thought you
then
were
I
saying
could.
Didn't
long
we
rest in the room we're currently.
No, to go to the table, and then I could fix Rhillik's leg
Yeah.
as well, probably.
Alright.
Okay.
If I roll well enough.
They gonna mind us staying here?
Probably.
You don't know. Auntie's left you.
But we're no longer in the UMT's territory.
Did we
Okay,
say
so you
that?
all...
Did we say that Greater Restoration could heal him or not, Lucas? I don't remember.
Restoration can heal
Me.
mostly.
Yes.
his foot.
So I need to get a 3 on my D4. A 3 or a 4. Otherwise, I'm not going to be
Have
able
you
to do
done
it.
your coin?
It's a new day. It's not a new day yet. I can't.
All right. Have you used it though?
Are you talking about your? Oh, we talked about this already. I've got a coin that does that.
Yeah, I used it.
Kind of show your coin. The thing is, you don't know it does that yet, Finoki. You haven't
No,
tried
I
it.
don't. I was sat there going like,
So do we
Yeah,
rest here with the like the possibility that I couldn't save Rhillik, or do we go back to the town with the possibility that I could or someone else could? What do you?
I feel like we need to get back to the town, surely.
It was
Like,
like a-
Well, I mean, but if Rhillik loses a foot, then we're in
It took
somewhat more trouble.
it took us a while to get here, though. Remember?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I went by horseback. I don't know how long it took you to get here.
Well, we had to cross jungles and forests. I suppose. Oh no, it hasn't been a day since I used the magic 8 ball for answers, has it?
It hasn't been, no. You've used
No.
it today.
And also, I was thinking that if I don't roll well enough, since we've long rested, you guys could heal him, which then Lucas said that it
But
would
I can
hurt.
use
would-
lesser restoration and stuff to try
Yeah,
and.
to keep it going
That'll
for a
boost
bit.
it. That'll keep it going, yeah. And an extra hour.
So we could do that if you wanted.
Could do that. Yeah.
So do you want to rest here? I'll
You
use.
still can't rest yet. You still can't long rest.
Ah, fucking hell, can't we? I thought. Oh yeah, okay.
Nope, it's not been long enough by far.
Okay, well then we just may as
Can
well
we
start
not
traveling then.
just wait
I mean-
here until we can long rest?
Nah,
Sure
it's-
you can, yeah.
We may as well just make.
Wasn't there like a place for the bed? Did you find a place for the bed?
No, we may as well just make.
But if
Make
you
our way
wait
back.
here, then it will be too late for Rhillik's leg.
Oh, I
It
thought
has
we could
lesser
heal that.
restoration 3 times.
I think let's just get walking. It's fine. Let's just go start walking.
Let's get outside, and then we suppose we can go from there.
Wait, so how
Yeah.
can we heal his leg?
I can if
I
I
can
rest, but
extend-
not until we rest.
But as
How
in,
many hours
if we
left?
short rest or long rest.
Long rest.
Long rest.
But if we long rest, it will be.
But we can't long
No,
rest yet.
I still have I still have a long rest before it's
Oh.
trouble.
Why don't we just wait here then?
Because
Until
we may as
can
well just
long
start
rest?
walking. Because otherwise we're
Yeah,
just
we may as well
waiting
go
here,
unless
wasting
we're
time.
not like.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to fight the thing on the way out.
Can't
No,
we
but
have-
you managed to defeat it with just two of
Me and
you.
Rhillik, yeah.
The rest of you insane.
Yeah, right.
I have
mean,
2
It might not be
lesser
up yet as well.
restoration.
It takes ages. But it's only been a couple hours.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Since
Let's
you
try.
fought it.
No, it's been a
Since you
day
fought-
since we fought it, isn't it? But
Yeah.
But no, it's only been like an hour since Pinocchio walked past and it wasn't formed.
No, it's been more than an hour because maybe you short rested and you had that battle and you've done all the other stuff.
so it's been an hour and 10 minutes.
No, more than 10 minutes. Probably about 2 hours at this point.
Okay, well let's just go. We
It's your
can,
conversation and all
Just
that.
go.
we can take it. It's fine. There's no point just pissing around.
Okay,
Balin
so
knows,
do you wanna move?
Balin knows walking
Fine.
already.
Oh,
I'm
I guess-
carrying the dwarf out.
Still carrying the halfling.
Hello, king thing. You're not
There's
gonna
a whole
kill me.
other door there you haven't been in.
Which one? This one? One I put the halfling in.
Yeah, but we don't need to.
Should we go through there? We could do. Probably
Well,
won't
bear
take
in mind
long.
this last room had a boulder that killed
Yeah, but
Bruiser.
sort of passes the time a bit, doesn't it?
Which one?
I'll have a quick peek through the door
Okay.
without checking it for traps.
I'm gonna go in here.
Roll a Constitution saving throw. No, I'm joking.
Finger of death.
In this room, it seems to be a study and library. Its dusty shelves and tables are empty, and scrolls and tomes that seem to have been held there have been long looted.
Well, So it
There
doesn't
is a
interest
ghost in the middle of the room.
Oh,
Interesting.
I guess
She
I'll
kind
say
of waves
hello.
at you when you peek in.
I will cautiously say hello from outside the room.
If you try and loot here, I will have to take care of you. But otherwise, all who seek knowledge are welcome here.
Books on curing a dying foot.
But you notice that there's nothing left in the library to steal.
Do you know any of the information? I ask the ghost.
Not really. I can tell you some stuff.
What happened to all of the books?
Are you going in?
I
Behind
think
Theo, I assume. Not just chatting
Well,
through the door.
move in then. If you want to talk to her.
I didn't say I was moving in.
You're
You're
not
just
gonna move in?
having a chat with her through the door.
No, I've opened the door. But from outside the room,
And
yeah.
the rest of you gonna go in, or are you gonna start? What are you gonna do?
I'll head towards Theo and be like, I thought we were leaving.
I was gonna say I'm in this room.
I just thought I'd have a peek. There seems to be nothing of interest in there.
And there's nothing interesting in there. I'll cast detect magic just for fun.
Well, there's a ghost.
You can
in
see.
there,
You can
so
see
I
a
imagine
ghost in there.
I imagine the ghost will have some kind of magic, but
I
You
mean,
see
like
the
anything
ghost, it's
apart
not-
from the ghost.
just not a very interesting ghost.
Everything else seems to be looted.
No hanging, no magic or anything like that.
Can you roll an intelligence check for me?
Yes, I can.
Mhm. Oh, actually, no, not yet. Don't worry. Ignore me. Do you speak to her?
I'll go to Theo and it's like, do we really? Why are we talking to the ghost? I thought we were way out. Don't we need to get Rhillik to a cleric?
No, apparently Belenor can do that.
If we're lucky.
I'd say not guaranteed.
Yeah.
And I can only stop.
Well,
I
how
can
are we
give
gonna
him
get
another
to a
2
cleric?
hours today.
There's a town, isn't there?
Yeah, but it was quite far away. It took multiple days to get here.
I thought we only took 1 day to get here.
No, it
I'm
took
pretty sure
multiple
we
days.
long rested at least once. But we definitely long rested near where we got the ghost, the skeleton. I think.
It took a session to get here in
You
fairness.
kind of as you kind of converse, and she's like waiting there.
I can give him 5 hours a day of extra time.
Yeah,
If I
right.
use all of my spell slots.
And Breeze has got healing as well.
Well, anyway, we're only having a quick conversation with the ghost. I asked her where all her books were.
She seems to be overcome by a fit of misery as she agonizes over her failures. Now, Vinoki, roll a DC 14 religion check.
Legends check. Well, they're not my strong suit.
Religion, was
Oh.
it?
Is it a saving throw or an intelligence check?
A religion saving throw. Or
No, a check. Sorry, religion
A
check.
check, not a saving throw. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
X.
I would love to imagine a spell that did force you to make a religion saving throw.
It'd be quite cool though if it was like a psychological attack on your faith or something.
Theo, do you
By the
want to roll a
power of
religion check as well?
Christ, I.
Yeah.
Theo,
Sorry, what was the...
you want to roll a religion check as well?
Sure.
Anyone who's talking to her, basically.
Oh, Rhillik, can you?
Rolling a religion check.
By the way, as I
Yeah.
enter this room, I'm winking at the boulder in the corner.
So you two notice
19, mine is.
that you realize that she can be released from her sojourn here if any of the volumes from the Lost Library are returned.
We haven't picked up any funky books on our travels, have we?
Well, you do recall a book that you found. The book that you found in the room of this guy, the Dearest's room. There was a book that seemed to belong here.
What in the treasure room?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're not going to take that. He'll murder us, right?
No, not if it
Well, the
belongs
one in the
here.
bit room with
You're
the
not
bed.
stealing it, are you? You're putting it where it belongs.
Okay, well,
That's
if I
the-
recall that, then I'll take it from the room I'm standing in and put it in the room that
Not
I'm
in the
next.
room that you're standing in the treasure room.
Which is the treasure room. Is that the
That
room with
is
the bed,
here. Yes.
On with the bed.
as opposed to the room with all the treasure in it?
Yeah, well. This is not really treasure, it's knickknacks.
Yeah, I know. It's just his.
Knick-
There's a bunch of
Knickknacks
gold
and a
there,
nice
and there's a bed in
javelin
the
of
other room.
lightning.
So you're gonna get it?
Well, I'm not because I walk really slowly, but I'll
I'll
tell
go get
somebody
it then.
else about the book that I remember.
I worked that out.
I've
as
not
well,
been there
apparently,
before.
So.
Yeah, you go get the book and come back and give it to her.
Ooh.
But before you give it to her, while you're going and getting that, she talks to Rhillik and she has a chatter, and you learn that she tells you that the Ante dwell in the innermost parts of the complex.
Yeah, we
Tiberius'
got that.
passion was powerful divination magic. This is how he discovered the mysterious pool in the cavern complex. He excavated these chambers around the pool, and kings and wizards came bearing tribute. He died many centuries of life. This underground manse became his crypt. The divination pool allows those to peer past many magical protections that block lesser divination magic, like, for instance, a protection from scrying item that you gave to your mother and brother.
I was gonna say, like, I come coming into the door. I was like, I'm sorry, hello, excuse me.
She explained that, that's the whole point of this divination pool, is it can see past many magical
If we sacrificed on the altar, we could find the masks of Tiamat or whatever as well, could we?
Possibly, yeah. The pool's revelations can drive the user insane unless the questions were asked and were specific and dealt only with the physical world, avoiding metaphysical concerns. Gazing into the pool without first offering a sacrifice is exceedingly dangerous.
Ah, that explains what happened to our friend.
Yeah, I nearly got murked, didn't I? Not that I'm listening, but
Yeah.
Using
Sacrifice.
the divination pool requires a personal sacrifice, but over time, the pool's demands have grown steeper.
tried to take my
Others
egg.
have been using the pool since Tiberius dies, and they suspect that the price must be very dark indeed. So it used to be that it started off with like a piece of hair, or maybe a limb, like a finger or something, but now it requires a human a full sacrifice of a sentient being. It has grown beyond what it used to be. Its hunger has grown as the pool has gotten more and more sacrifices. And it seems that the Anti are capturing people and feeding them to the pool, which is requiring more and more sacrifices to work.
Damn it. This is like a perfect item for what I need to find my family. Or to
Yes, but
guarantee
you have
finding
to
them.
you have to sacrifice
But
something
I
in
have
the
to
pool.
sacrifice something in it to do so, which goes against all of my moral.
You've got a nice
Everything.
halfling and a dwarf to choose from.
Yes, I don't think we'll be
There is-
sacrificing them.
I
There
think
is
let's not
far as
sacrifice the
another-
innocents.
As you come back with the book, she seems to glow with joy as she fades out of existence and seems to pass on to the next phase of her cycle.
Chance we happen to have any.
And you all
Evil
feel good
people.
about it. You all feel like you've done something nice.
Hooray!
apart from me and
Man.
Breezer who went in the room.
Okay, this is big. We met somebody and we immediately helped them with no negative repercussions. This is huge, and I think we should celebrate.
Well done, you
And
guys.
also, there was no betrayal. I really wanted to put a betrayal.
The whole
in, but I
dungeon
didn't.
isn't now collapsing on us. Any number of things could be happening. Oh god, we've suddenly.
I say there's no betrayal, but
Can I try going through these doors? I vaguely.
yeah, it's just normal doors
Okay.
until they collapse upon you.
Right.
Okay, so let's go here and let's try and sneak up on this mosaic monster should it be reformed, shall we?
Come and grab the halfling.
Well, from memory, it forms when we go into the room, doesn't it?
How about we roll
don't
the
have any,
dead?
like, humanoids that are really like undeniably evil.
Can we roll the death boulder
I'm
at it?
ruminating. Go.
Because then
Do
if
you
we
say that out loud?
Yeah, it's like, is there anyone irredeemably
The
evil?
death boulder is actually
I
broken
think.
into many parts.
How about
It's-
most of your family, Vinoki? They seem to be fairly evil.
Dead, apart from the two that I'm trying to find.
The
Using
demon
the
lords are dead.
Why are you looking for irredeemably evil people?
To sacrifice them in the pool of scrying.
Oh,
It's just a
okay.
thought.
What do we want from the pool of scrying?
Can see past charms such as the one protecting my mother and
well, they're in Gandrum
baby brother
Monastery.
from being bound.
I know Gandrum Monastery pretty well, so we'll.
And we could use it to find the masks we're
Reza, you
seeking.
notice
It's just
Bella
I mean-
was talking to his rock again,
This is
whispering to his
selfish
rock
reason.
Always.
as you're talking.
Always.
I mean, no, she wouldn't.
Not sacrificing the halfling or the dwarf.
Talking about
No, no.
Gandrum Monastery sets me off, Lucas. What it is. I'm just like I know it really really well, Breeza. I can take you there. It'll be fine. We'll find it. We'll find your family. But we need to save
You-
Rhillik
My
first.
family isn't there.
I meant
I was
mean
going to say
Vinoki.
thank you,
I
but you
meant
got my
Vinoki.
name wrong.
My family are
Are you-
dead.
Sorry, and he just apologises and kind of walks on. Should we go, Rhillik? Should we go show these guys how to kill the mosaic again?
Absolutely.
Let's do it. Balin
I
was
can
just.
find
Oh, I have the
I can
fucking
find
dwarf
Mosaic?
still. Still got the dwarf, but
Just
I'm going.
Do you want me to just give him enough so he can stand?
No, I don't want him to be a Yeah.
Why don't we give him to Theo to carry then?
Well, because we need Theo to fight.
I'm just going to put the
Just-
dwarf down there and see if the mosaic's alive or not.
To come up with you. I want to hit something with an axe.
Is the dwarf alive? Not dwarf, the mosaic.
Mosaic.
Is not yet come back.
Cool. Pick dwarf up again.
Terrific. Let's just fucking
let's just leave.
get out of here.
Looking down, not
Still
looking at the
good.
statues.
Don't look at the statues.
No, don't look at the statues.
Yeah.
I hear their sweet
The
whispers in
the
my ear.
halfling does look at the statues as it goes past and goes insane, but is basically passed out anyway. So
So I'm holding him anyway, and I learnt last time that you go insane if you look at those statues. Sort of tempted, but
Cool. Good job, guys. That was a clusterfuck. Balinor says
well
that, by the
done.
way.
Well,
you get all
yes.
of you 1,800 XP for finishing the Tomb of Diderius.
1,800.
Mm-hmm.
yay!
I've leveled up, friends, but I'll do it after. Okay, so we need to first priorities. Then we need to. Should we?
As you're carrying Zophar, Vinoki, you notice that he's carrying a religious necklace.
Oh, the halfling I'm carrying.
So, do we want to res the dwarf and ask him questions first, or do we want to get Rhillik back to the camp to try and heal him first?
I think we should. focus
Please,
on
do I
getting back
recognise
to-
what religious
Yeah.
symbol he's carrying?
It looks the same as the one on the armor that you got from the dead body that Reese has been talking to.
Anyone else recognise that symbol?
Well, we will if
What
you
god
tell
it
us
comes
about
from?
it.
Yeah, it's the symbol of Torm.
Talos, wasn't it?
Talos? Yeah, Talos.
What's that? That.
What did that lady want? The bone lady? What does she want?
To
Be
be
returned
very.
to the
buried.
temple of-
Can
yeah,
I
to be buried.
can I nudge Breezer and subtly suggest that he or she, whatever we're saying now, doesn't rattle his friend's head around?
If you want, I doubt he'll notice it's not exactly on my flesh.
Remember, it's not the head that talks; it's a ghost that appears. The head is completely by the by. Ghost appears when you talk to her.
Yeah, but it's the rattling that is offensive, I think.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But like he said, you would be able to tell who it is. But The ghost.
Right, yeah.
Why do you guys even have a skull? Why didn't you just? Why have you not buried it?
We're supposed to be
Well,
taking it to a shrine of Talos so that
Yeah,
she can have a
wanted to
proper
be buried
burial.
in sanctified ground or whatever.
So we could ask him where
Nice.
where the closest shrine is. Then probably the
Yeah.
the halfling when he
Yes.
comes
Why don't
back
we
around.
try and complete that?
He's not around.
Yes, I
yet,
think that
he's
sounds
Isn't
like a
it
good
nice
idea.
to do nice things?
probably still insane.
Didn't we feel like meetings when we did a nice thing for the ghost?
Yeah, but
We should try more often.
probably pushing our luck to try and do two nice things without horrible repercussions happening that are beyond our control.
Any children around that we could maybe murder?
Yeah, probably we'll go to the
Balance
priest
it.
of Talos and he'll be a paedophile or something, and then we'll end up with 40 children that we've got to
I
rest.
mean, that goes without saying.
That's
I
such a
mean,
good
we have
idea.
got.
Isn't that just the job description? Isn't that just how they
Yeah, well,
Orphanage.
exactly.
Vinoki School for Abused Children.
Right. So should we start walking back, and then when that guy stops being insane, we can ask him. Like, should we? Where'd you put the horses?
It only takes a minute. You didn't have any horses, remember? You walked
Well,
it.
actually, a priest of Talos could help cure my wound as well, so perhaps the goals are one and the same.
Oh, good
Did I have a
shout.
horse?
Yeah, that's a good shout. So we'll do that.
You do, sorry?
We don't have horses.
We're gonna get the go to the shrine of Talos or whatever that this guy recommends,
So
and
horses
they can
don't
probably
actually
cure
make
my
you-
wounds there as well. That's what I said.
Horses don't actually make you travel faster, just you know.
Oh, horses don't what?
They make you travel faster.
Oh,
Don't they?
No, they don't. No.
Just don't make us exhausted, is it? Maybe. I can't remember what it is.
No. No. You travel exactly the same speed on a horse and not. You can.
Don't horses move at 30?
Yeah. So if you are under
So,
30, then it makes
yeah.
you faster. But other than that,
Oh, so I'd be slower to go on a horse.
yeah.
Well, yeah, but we're all going to be slower because of Breezer, so.
over long distances though, the point is that like you can obviously horses save your own energy, right?
Yeah. Exactly. That's
I
what you
mean,
do.
we're also going to be slow because
I
of
can't
Rhillik.
remember. I don't have my.
Right. So can we? Let's this guy stop being insane. Give him a slap. Try and snap him out of it.
Do you want me to whip
Yeah,
him?
But after if you wait a minute,
We could just wait it out, yeah.
I'm impatient.
Now that we're out of the temple, we can have food and stuff, right? Did we? What about that village that we were nearby? Was there food there? You know, the village that we fought those ogres in. No trolls.
you didn't fight them in the village, but there's nowhere around here that's inhabited now.
No, but there was that ruined village where they tried to stuff us in the well.
That's this.
Yeah,
one.
we could.
No, that's here.
That's where we
That
are.
wasn't-
Yeah, yeah. So I'm saying, can we go down there and search the buildings for food? We never did that.
No, because
No, it's
the
here. It's right here. Down below is where the trolls try to shove you in the well.
Yeah, I
Here
know.
is where
but
they try to
the
shove you down
the zombies thing was massive. The range on it. I knew that the zombies curse was massive.
I mean, mummy's curse.
Yeah, Mummy's curse was like massive.
Not
So-
massive,
I
but
mean-
around this area, this
Yeah.
whole map.
Rhillik, could
has
you
got
just
the
go
effect.
hunting?
But we ate right outside this place, so
You didn't know.
yeah, we did. We specifically killed and cooked that chicken.
What?
Specifically killed and cooked that chicken.
Yeah, sure. You didn't kill it in the end,
Yeah, it did.
did you?
Yeah, we ate it.
Yeah,
We
but we,
did.
we cooked it and ate it after it was
Yeah,
alive.
before-
Live things don't rot, do they?
Yeah, but also, this was before Lucas remembered that this was a thing, so.
Oh, okay, fine.
But also, it would have not gone off immediately. It kind of goes off very quickly, basically. Food decays very quickly in this area.
Okay.
I mean, we've got... Oh, rations probably gone. Anyone fancy a bit of skull?
Yum yum. No. Okay, so we've just waited around for a minute, and then insane guy wakes up. Are you a member of the Church of Talos?
Yes. Yes.
Do you know for the nearest sacred grounds?
Yes, I would, yes.
How far would it be?
A while away. Why do you want to know?
Well, it's probably a good place for you to recover. I have a busted leg, and there is somebody who we need to bury there to let them go to the afterlife properly.
I might be able to help you with your leg if you have some gold dust.
Do we have gold dust?
Don't think
We've
so.
got gold coins. Can we crush them into dust?
Not gold, diamond dust. Sorry.
Do we? Yeah, we do.
Just.
I
Yep,
haven't-
I have
haven't.
300 gold pieces worth.
Of diamond dust.
So how much is
Also, I
greater
keep losing
restoration?
you guys, which I think might be my laptop.
Yeah, because
Yeah, you're cutting out for me a little bit.
I think it's my laptop's overheating. It's a very old laptop which has a broken fan as well, which doesn't help.
Ah,
Okay, baby. Keep working.
What were you saying? Sorry. What were you saying?
I was asking him
I
about
have-
where the shrine is,
No, he
and
said he
then
can heal you.
Vinoki was saying she's got the diamond dust that
Wait,
he
so how
needs.
much is it for greater restoration?
100 gold pieces of crushed diamonds for great restoration.
Yeah, so that needs that.
And I
So,
definitely
cost
have it.
100?
Bought it specifically for.
Yeah. So he uses that to cast greater restoration on your
I
foot.
have exactly 100.
Hooray!
Yay! So I've used my crushed diamonds. That's fine. I have no crushed diamonds anymore.
That's sad. We do seem to go through an awful lot of those.
Yeah, I've used loads.
Need to buy
Can't think
some
what
more.
on. So are we going to stay the night here, or try and get away from this rotting?
Well, I think we should get away from the rot, yes, and we need to go to a town to get rations and such.
well, we
like.
want to go back
he said-
so I
he
can
said-
get my
We're
horse
hungry and
again.
thirsty.
He asked you why you need to go to a sacred.
I told him about the burial. I said
Wait.
about the burial, yeah.
Wait a minute, is oh, that's my wife.
Oh.
Ah, well, all the more reason for you to take us to a sacred site of Talos. It's
Where's-
her final wish.
Where's her head?
Well, I haven't shown him the body.
Okay, then he doesn't know your wife. Fine. You say her name?
Well, I described the grave and everything, though,
But also,
he
wasn't
goes,
the
"That's my
body
wife."
the
Where's
body
her
was
body?
a skeleton?
in our bag of holding.
Okay. Can I see her?
I wouldn't recommend it. She's been decomposing for a little while.
Oh, of course, of course. I can't take you to the nearest Talos holy site. It's
Why?
secret. Our worship is not legal in this.
Surely you can show us. Well, we do not care for your worship of Talos. We certainly won't tell anybody.
Well, can we? If we do, we care about. We can just give him the body and tell her to have fun, or ask
No,
her.
how would he carry the body? And also, it's missing its head.
Yeah, we can give her all. We can give him all that stuff, and we could travel with him now, and then we could summon her to say, "Do you know this man?" to make sure. And if she says yes, we'll just give him and say, "Have fun." Fuck up. We'll fuck off. Because why do we need to go there apart from to do that? If he's already off, I'm guessing he's off. Over hiccups, he's offering.
Are you sure?
How the hell is he going to carry a body all that way?
It's his
I'll
problem.
manage. I'll manage. I'm multi-class as barbarian, you know.
You are aware that you are essentially being told to carry a decomposing body on your back for
I'm
a
pretty
while.
sure
I will
didn't
carry the
decide
weight
that
of my
it
love
wasn't
to
that
her.
it was
It's not the
skeleton.
weight I'm concerned about.
Why do you
It's
care,
Smell,
Rhillik, man?
disease.
It's fine.
I'm pretty sure it's a
I'm
skeleton.
really proud of Rhillik. He seeming to care about another individual.
But if you could escort me, I would be appreciative, and I'm sure my order would be too. We need to tell them of this tomb. It is more than we anticipated.
Okay,
We'll come back here in force.
you go ahead. Fine, we'll give you the body.
There's
If
no
you
chance
can
that
accompany
you're-
me, that would be fantastic.
I thought you just said that you couldn't. That we couldn't.
I think you saved me, and I think you'd get your just reward coming and helping me.
Okay.
Oh well, there you go.
Then we
We'll be
are.
able to get food there as well.
Yeah, I
Go.
mean it's probably one of the
Quite
closest.
far away, that would be off your.
Is it further away than the nearest town?
Yes.
How much?
Quite a bit, I think, if I remember
How
correctly.
far off route from? I can't remember the name of the monastery. Is it?
I've never heard of that monastery.
Can't remember the name of the monastery either. So don't worry, that's two of us.
I think our priority should be getting back to the
Let's get to
The
somewhere
bridge.
where of civilization, and then
We
we,
need to
can.
get- to the monastery. We need to cut. We need to get there before they leave.
We need to get. Yes, we will go to Candlekeep Monastery.
Gungeon.
Candlekeep is very far away.
And
The
also
Candlekeep
completely
isn't-
unrelated.
Yeah.
Gungeon Monastery.
You need to get to the monastery before they have chance to leave it.
It's okay, he doesn't know.
There's some things in Candlekeep that may save your brother. It's the biggest repository of information.
We know that you're lying about that. There's something there that you can get, and you told us. I remember this now.
No, we do know
You did,
there's
you did
something
lose.
there that will help us, don't we?
No, we
no,
didn't
no,
believe
no.
him.
But we
Yeah.
also know that there's something else about
Yeah.
that item or something like that.
Yeah.
So look, on our agenda of things to do, just is give this guy his body, or no, escort him, and then we gotta interrogate this dwarf that I'm currently
Mhm.
holding on to.
Yeah, that you're still holding on to.
Then we need to save your family, and we also need to go and find out where the horn is.
Not to belittle our other problems, but also we're trying to prevent the rise of Tiamat.
Yeah, that's the horn thing. Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, we're doing that as well, aren't we?
So we could. That's why we need to
mean-
question
Can we ask
the
this
dwarf.
dwarf? We need to ask this dwarf about the
He's
about the
still
guy with the
anxious.
mask.
He is the guy with the
He
mask.
is the
I
guy
think,
with the mask, except he doesn't have the mask.
that we know of. So we need
Yeah,
to
so we need to
res
talk
him.
to him about where he last saw it. So we should stay with him, and if he needs to go to this shrine, then we should stay traveling with him,
Well,
right?
I have a horrible
Not
feeling.
that dwarf, there's a
there's
different
very
dwarf, dude,
good
that's the
reason
halfling.
that he specifically decided to go into this tomb.
That
Yes, you
halfling
kind
we're
of
chatting to. By
Make
the
an
way,
assumption
Rhillik,
now. The reason that he came here is to find the mask that he's lost.
We might have to go back on our deal, but we can
What-
worry about that later.
What deal?
Do they think the mask is in this dungeon?
No,
We
he's
don't
trying
know.
to find the mask. You can presume.
We just need to res him and.
Why
chat
do you
to him.
think he would come here to the place of a divination pool? He sacrificed somebody to the divination pool. What's he
a good
looking
point.
for?
The mask?
Oh, well then, can I ask him about whether he found the mask?
He's not alive yet.
He's not alive
He's
yet. This is
unconscious.
unconscious dwarf. We've
He
been
hasn't
talking
got
to the
his soul.
halfling.
Oh, sorry.
So we need to.
I think we
They gave
should.
his soul back, didn't they?
No, they said
said
they
No,
would.
they said it. Oh no, he got it back when he left the.
Yeah, can
Cross
I
the
look at the dwarf and
threshold
see
or
if he's
something?
alive
I
and
don't
see
know.
what he's doing? See if
He
he looks like he
the
has his
same as
soul back.
before.
Can someone
He
heal
looks
him?
exactly the same as before.
Do you want to whip him?
I can heal him.
Whip him. Give him a whip.
No, but oh, good. Yes, whip him. That seems better.
I'll be back in a minute. I need to do.
I pull the my whip and burn a charge.
Oh, actually, before we do that, can we put the bracelet on him to just tell him that it's a cursed item, and if he doesn't speak, we'll know. You know, that
Well, I'm
bracelet.
gonna need to whip him to make him
Yeah, I know, but I mean, Theo,
answer.
should we put that on him so then he can, like, before he's alive? So we say we've resed you, but that bracelet's on you and it's cursed. Tell us.
Sure. What does the bracelet actually do again?
It's the one with the arrow
Oh yeah.
redirection.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good. So actually, if he tries to run away,
We can just fire arrows at him and it will
you
always
just
hit
fire
him.
arrows
Yeah, yeah.
vaguely anywhere near him.
And it will go at him. Yeah, pretty much.
It doesn't work like that. It means that if you fire it anywhere else, it will roll to hit him instead.
Which is
Oh, okay. But still. So actually, it doesn't make any difference.
no, but he doesn't know that. I'll just tell him it's cursed
Yeah.
and then
So, yeah.
and
Tell
send
him.
him on his merry way because I'm not about to murk him if we've just rested him. But then we can say be good, otherwise this will kill you pretty much. Because if he gets into any fight, he'll just get destroyed, won't he? Think about it.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to take the bracelet from you and put it on him, if everyone's alright with that. We don't need it anyway, do we? Unless we want to sell it, actually. Did we maybe want to sell it to that magic guy?
Well, it might not be worth very much, seeing as it's cursed. I doubt the rate is the same for cursed items and non-cursed items.
So many enemies you got.
Yeah, let's just whip him, it's fine. Let's try and sell that thing for some money, I think.
Love that
Okay.
sentence. But just whip him.
But I'm going to
whip
surround
I
him, so I'm putting him in the
lash
middle.
out with my magical.
So he's in the middle of all of us here.
I'll stand with my axe and try and look really intimidating.
So the wheel casts healing touch.
Where are you all? I can't see you.
Outside. But I'm gonna
Right,
be
sorry,
I'm gonna lay him on the floor. I'm gonna be kneeling next to him.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stand with my axe and look incredibly intimidating. Where is he?
In the middle of
Towards the
us.
dwarf?
He's not there.
He's got 2 hit points.
No, that's Breezer, Vinoki.
No, I know. I couldn't see him. Oh, he's there. I've got him. Who's standing on top of him?
No one.
Found him. Okay, he's only just arrived there. Oh my.
Christ.
So he's got 2 hit points.
That's
He's
not. That's
literally
not him.
just appeared on my computer.
Right, who wants to interrogate him?
Well, I'm gonna.
No,
So
no,
I'm gonna. I'm kneeling down. I'm actually gonna. I'm trying. I want to try something. So I'm just gonna wink at you guys.
It's fine. I'm gonna stand and look intimidating. With my axe.
Okay. What are you gonna say?
So is
He
he
wakes up.
shocked or what's he?
He looks eaten and bruised.
So I'm kneeling down. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and say, "Hello, my friend. We've taken you out of that horrible place.
I can see that.
I have a few questions for you because we came here to find you, and your mask, your white mask of worm
Yes.
speaking. You haven't got it. Where is it?
Well. Wait a second. I saw it in the pool, and that it has already been found and reclaimed by the cult. It's
No
presently
insight.
at the Well of Dragons.
Can I insight check that?
Go for it.
I'll assist. So
Oh,
if you want to
hell.
roll with advantage, maybe.
You can't assist with insight checks.
Oh, okay.
Do an
cool.
insight check as well
I was
then.
gonna say I'm quite good at insight, so I probably should. But
Go
and this
for it
is
then,
the
if you
cult,
wanna do
the-
it
the
instead.
cult of the dragons. Then
25.
25. Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth.
this is the cult of the dragons that took it,
Yes.
and you found that in the well. We did see a body, so we kind of known that. What do you plan to do now then?
Well, it seems to be I'm your prisoner.
Do we really want to
can-
drag this
I can offer
failed adventurer around with us?
I can offer my life details about the cult's hierarchy plans, and I can reveal secret sympathizers and traitors within the council.
Yeah, go on then. You're speaking my
Until the
language. My language
Correctional
now.
force. I can just,
Under what? Sorry.
yeah, whatever. Don't worry.
We'll well, tell us everything you can then. What's going
He
on?
kind of explains the cult's hierarchy and plans, and reveals secret sympathizers and traitors within the Council of Waterdeep.
Council of Waterdeep. There's traitors in the Council of
The
Waterdeep.
Council of Waterdeep?
Yes.
Can you?
Who are the
Okay.
traitors?
Who are they? Yeah.
I want to guarantee you won't kill me as soon as I tell you.
What's the guarantee we won't kill you if you don't tell us?
Nothing, but this way at least I won't die.
Well, you know, we rescued
You
you from
can
this
trust
place.
a
We'll-
dwarf's
I want your
loyalty.
word as noble people that you will not kill me as soon as I tell you.
You have my word that we won't kill you as soon as you tell us.
Roll a persuasion check.
I don't think I have 5 plus 2. Natural 20.
He tells you.
And who
I'm
are
not
they?
going to
Then?
go into it now because I don't
Okay.
actually know.
All right, cool.
But he talks about it, so you now know that information for when you need it.
I'm gonna say.
Surely not him or her.
Yeah. Is it shocking or you've
Them.
not read it yet?
Sorry?
Have you read it?
Her?
Like, is
Yeah.
it going to be shocking? I'm guessing it is.
I don't know.
It's Rhillik.
Yeah. He's.
This man is your traitor. He has always been the traitor.
Do you know anything about the horn, the Drachorn?
I may do.
Where is it?
I don't know.
What can you tell me about it?
That's what the guy looks like, by the way.
I haven't looked.
What? Where?
Yeah, cool.
In room 1.
Very strapping young dwarf, aren't you?
Oh,
Oh my.
yeah.
What can you tell me about it?
I can tell you nothing about it. I don't know anything about it, in fact.
Fair enough. Okay, so we now know that there are traitors in the Council of Waterdeep, and we need to snuff that out.
We already knew that.
No, we didn't.
I'm sure we did because of the way that the lady was talking. Because wasn't her husband killed by traitors already?
No.
Any other questions we want to ask?
Well, you've got the whole journey.
What did we ask? Sorry, because I went to the loo. Just as this is the dwarf now, right?
Yeah, there's traitors
Yeah,
in
so-
Waterdeep.
So how come the dwarf's suddenly awake when I was trying to talk to him before and he wasn't?
Because we
We woke him up.
rezzed him. Gave
Oh,
him
I
health.
okay.
use I use my natural power.
And he said that he'll help us if we don't kill him, and I got a nat 20, and I said we wouldn't kill him. So, but basically, there's traitors in the Council of Waterdeep. The mask is already with. It was taken by the cult. He looked into the divination pool. It was taken by the cult and
What cult?
the cult of the dragons,
Right.
and
They
it's
found
now
it.
and it's now in the place where they're collecting
Gathering.
them. I guess, yeah.
Mm.
What'd you say it was, Lucas? It's called it was called something, wasn't it?
The Well of Dragons.
The Well of Dragons, and it's the Well of Dragons where I'm asking him. The Well of Dragons where Tiamat is to be summoned.
I don't know. You probably know more than me, actually. Is it?
Maybe.
Does he know where it is, the Well of Dragons?
Yeah, he would know where it is. Yeah, because he knows what the Well of Dragons is.
Okay, tell us where the Well of Dragons is.
Uh,
And how many masks have already been collected?
he doesn't. I won't know at the moment, but I can tell you later.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I'm asking these questions now, because I figured that.
Yeah.
Alright, should we start making our way back? I'm gonna put him in. He's still tied up, isn't he? So I'm just gonna walk with him tied up, trying to. I wanna keep questioning him, ask him about the cult, any ways that we could infiltrate
he-
it, maybe.
Does he know where any of the other dragon masks are?
No,
What about the time scale for resurrecting
I
Tiamat?
don't know any of this. Just don't ask these at the moment. You can ask later.
Okay.
Just woken up. I'm very.
Just
Yeah, I'm
write
very
just,
groggy at the moment.
just write a list of everything that. Just copy
ask
copy
him-
it from it. Just paste it in the Discord afterwards.
Write down the questions you want to ask, and I'll answer them later.
Okay. Cool. So we're gonna just start walking back then, I guess, guys. Are we giving this guy the body of his wife or his friend?
The halfling, yeah. I mean, if he's okay to carry it.
Well, does he need help? So what's the most pressing thing now? We probably don't have time to
You
help
can,
him.
he basically he will accept your offer to help him, but he can carry her if
Yeah.
it's too far out of your way.
I don't think we have time.
Yeah, I mean,
I
if
don't think
if
we
the
have
temple is
time
really far away,
either.
then we may as well just do that.
Thanks very much, and thanks you.
Is he still scared of me?
What?
Is he still like frightened of me because of the prison? Or
He's not frightened of you. He's just frightened of,
Yeah.
lizard people.
okay.
I mean, it is worth mentioning to him that if he wants to speak to his wife, he can do so, but probably won't.
Nah,
be
she'll
able to
just
do
dob
so
us
if
in for being mean to her.
he
So you're not
buries
going to
her.
mention that he can talk to his wife then?
Surely
No,
she could
I'm
just
gonna
appear to
mention
him.
Yeah, I
that
think you should.
his wife is currently.
You can tell him.
Yeah, you can.
Does
you can
that
talk
mean
to
I
her
have
once
to
a day.
should?
Yeah, I mean, he can't until tomorrow anyway, right? Because we already used it.
No, that's
He,
not.
he will travel with you for a bit and then break off at some point.
That
Probably
mean
at
I
the
need to get
town,
the
actually.
skull out of my bag.
The once a day thing isn't actually a thing. I don't think. I think it's because Breezer was a dick to her. So he might be able to do it and be summoned, and she'll be happy.
Yeah, but we don't know that. Surely we
Nope.
Yeah, that's a good point.
assume that it was once a day.
We can just tell him that that's what happens and that we've managed to do it once a day.
He's going to be with you anyway until you get to the town, because he won't be going a different way until you get there anyway, so...
Cool.
You have to give him body today.
Just
So,
like-
you can head back.
yeah, should we do that?
Yep, sure.
As we walk past
Okay,
the statues, I'm
um,
going to bow at them.
Fair enough. On the way back, because you are familiar with the way, it's not much difficult, but I want you to each roll a 2 Constitution saving throws for diseases.
Nice. Toy.
Isn't it
Like all
survival?
of us, or
Constitution.
so is that all of us?
Can't we roll
All of
survival
you.
to avoid whatever's causing this?
I got a 4 and a 13.
Did you say 2?
2 seconds.
I got shit.
Oh.
6 and 5.
Rolling? Sorry, Constitution, wasn't it?
How do you do that, Joe?
I got
Is it a saving throw?
a natural 1 and a natural 20,
Wow.
Is it a saving throw?
or 7 and
Sorry.
20, depending on how you.
Yeah, it's saving throw, yeah.
How do you do those constitution save things?
You have to fill in all your stuff in the sheet.
What I'm currently in process of doing, which is why it took me a moment to say hello.
Did it roll 2 1s, Joe?
Yes, it did.
Fucking
I can't actually see what that is because I'm in process of filling out a character sheet. That's a 10 and
8. If it's +5. Okay.
see what my other one is. What do I roll as my second one?
13.
15 plus 5.
+5. So yeah.
So, because
Okay.
you all get quite ill on the way due to the illness that you got previously, and it slows you down considerably. You all manage to get there fine without exhaustion by the end. But it takes you 3 days to get back.
Christ.
So just
Yeah,
clarify, we've got to the bridge place, right?
Yeah, so you're now at the bridge place, and you're ready to part ways with Zophar.
Right.
If
Maram is being a very good prisoner and is doing everything you say, and is being the model prisoner, and cares more
Looking
about
to
his life
escape.
than anything else.
So I'm going to say to the halfling at first that if ever he does want to be part of a crew, he's more than welcome to join us on our crew on
He's
the
currently a prisoner, you do realise.
no
and
the
you're taking...
the halfling.
Oh, the halfling. Okay.
So I'm going to say
He-
he's always welcome.
He says, "I might. What's your party's name?"
What's it's the Fellowship of Rhillik, isn't it?
Oh.
I think it depends who you are.
Well,
that's all I've heard it's called. What do we call
he
the
talks
boat?
to you, Bellinor. He says, "What do you call this party?"
What did you call my boat, Rhillik? Do you remember?
Shit, no idea.
It was
Seabird?
the seabird or something.
No, the
Seabird.
seabird.
So we are the Fellowship of Rhillik, and our boat is called the Seabird.
Okay.
We are
You
currently
might.
ported in Baldur's Gate, but we will.
I'll make sure my my temple knows of your party and knows that we can rely on you to get things done.
Yeah, if ever you need to get hold of us, just look for the Seabird in one of the ports, and the note will
Any
come
other
to
places? Do you have like a stronghold or anything to keep that I could go to find you?
us. A jester to Rhillik. I don't know where the keep is.
Sorry, say that. What? I don't think I can hear you whispering.
I don't know where the keep is.
It's in Fandelver.
Mandolin.
Oh, our keep is in
Yeah.
Fandelver, yeah. Andolin, whatever it is.
And
Wait, what's the
So I can go
difference
to
between
the.
Fandelver and
I can see
Fandelver
you in
again?
the keep in Fandolin.
Yes. You need to ask for my chief of staff there.
Waterdeep as well, probably be there.
Okay, who's
sometimes.
that?
I can't remember their name. What's their name?
You don't have a chief of staff.
You know, the lady, the police officer. That's what I'm thinking. The chief,
Okay.
chief of the
Chief guard.
watch.
Chief of guards.
What the
Or the mayor? Or who are you talking about?
Mayor, I
Oh,
guess.
the
Yeah,
mayor.
we did put a mayor, didn't we?
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so you part ways with Zophar, and he takes his wife. You now have a friend in Talos.
Nice.
Woo!
They may call on you to, ask you a favor or something. Or a mission. So, where do you head from here? You're now in the... Can't get the map up because it's too big, but you're currently in Sword Coast. I think I actually sent it on the group chat. The map of Sword Coast.
What, in the Facebook one?
Yeah. Anyway, you'll buy Borskir Bridge. It's about 2 days away from Baldur's Gate.
I
and-
actually, they love this dwarf, don't they, from memory? So I actually think that we should not go into Borsky Bridge because they really, really like this guy.
Okay, fair enough.
Do you guys remember that? It was this dwarf, wasn't it, that they loved? And if I've got him tied up as a prisoner, they're going to be against us.
Why is? I don't remember them loving him. What,
Yeah,
what
they
was
do because
that?
he killed some people or something, didn't he? I remember.
I vaguely
Threatens
remember
the,
that they
the
recognise.
Yanti. The Yanti, he threatened them basically.
Yeah,
chased
so
them
we
off.
don't. They revere him, so we need to not take him into Borsky Bridge because they'll get annoyed at us for having him captured. Actually. But
Okay.
I think we need to take him.
You have to go into Borskir Bridge anyway, but somebody can
We've
if you
really
stay
gone
behind
to
with him, I
Bridge,
think,
haven't we?
to get your horses.
Yeah, so I'll stay behind with him.
Okay, you all get your horses, you get on your horses. So what you can do, you can go to Baldur's Gate or you can go to Waterdeep. Baldur's Gate has your ship in it.
Yeah, I think we should go to.
We should go to Baldur's Gate and get the ship. Yeah.
Should we? Well, so what's our plan of action? Do we want to?
And he was like, I just don't want to leave my ship behind.
So where is Gundren Monastery, Lucas? Where do we put it in the end?
So it is near Baldur's Gate.
Is it? So we should probably.
Yes, it's nearest to the town of Beregost.
And I know that, so I know that it would be close. It's close to here, isn't it? Close to Baldur's Gate. So I think.
It's south of Baldur's Gate along the coastway.
So should we take the dwarf to Baldur's Gate Police to get him taken to Waterdeep for us, or like
Well,
to
not
keep
if
him?
there's traitors in Waterdeep.
Well, we can't just keep him. Do you know what I mean?
He's basically a prisoner, and you can do something with him.
Yeah, so I think we should take him to Baldur's Gate, put him in prison, and tell the people that we'll be back and that he's with the Cult of Dragons and needs
You
to
can
be.
send word to and you've got your writs as well.
Show him the writs and do you know what I mean? Like we can't just take him to Gundren Monastery with us. It'll be
Yeah, you're right.
So we could keep, I could keep him on the ship if we want, but then that doesn't feel very nice, and I don't.
We have to
anyone on it.
entertain. If there's traitors in the council, then there may be traitors in the police and such like. So I'm not so sure. We should probably keep him with people that we trust, right?
Right, I was.
And who do we trust? We don't trust anyone, do we?
We trust the lady on the council, and our wizard friend in Waterdeep.
You trust you've got some people you kind of trust.
Yeah, we should just go to Baldur's Gate and try and palm him off somewhere and make sure that Waterdeep Council know about it. But that
But you can send him via the Baldur's Gate because they have police.
yeah, and then
who's
I think
there,
that
and they will-
we should make sure we should try and send a letter to the council saying we'll be there, but do not convene until we get there or something like that, because we have important information to discuss or some shit like that.
Well, we should
So-
send. Yeah, we should send a lady. We should send that lady, the lady of the council. I can't remember her name. Whose husband was murdered. Send her a letter saying that there are traitors in the council that belong to the cult, right?
Yeah, we could do that. Cult
Unless
sympathizers.
she is the traitor, which we don't know.
If she
Sorry?
is, but then if she is, then she's the only one we've told. Do you know what I mean? So then we kind of know.
Well, I think we should probably make a decision what we're going to do based on who the traitor is. I feel like that's quite an important piece of
Well, I feel like the logical thing is that she's the sort of driving force behind
Yeah,
the
she is the driving
anti-Tiamat
force.
stuff. So why would she have
Yeah.
convened the council and everything
Yeah,
if she was
good
the traitor?
Well, because maybe she wants to be in charge of the resistance that is inevitable. Who knows?
No.
Maybe.
She's not
Let's-
a traitor anyway.
But I
Let's
don't
just-
see who else. We have nothing else to go on,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So
No,
I mean,
no,
We
the
didn't
thing
tell
is,
you
we
that
do
she's
know
the
who the traitor is. It's just that
Yeah. We know it's not
game,
her.
we don't know who the traitor is.
Yeah, but you know it's not her. That's the point. I can tell you that it's not her.
But I feel like it still does make a big difference who it is, what we do. I mean,
On a slight side note, a friend of mine has sent me a picture for Breezer.
That's fantastic.
Yes.
You look pretty sexy, dude.
that's really good.
That's really good. Yeah. So yeah, can you see the map that I've just put up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can see on my screen.
Yeah, so, you're here. Baldur's Gate's here.
Yep.
Aragost is here. Candlekeep is here. And the place that you're trying to go is... How do you make a circle?
So Baldur's Gate. So where are we? Sorry.
Bosque Bridge, near the north, top of the map. Yeah, it was near the woods,
Yeah.
wasn't it? The Gundren Monastery.
It's in the woods, wasn't it?
It was like borders, I think, borderline.
Okay.
It was difficult to get to because that's why I had such good survival, but it was kind of like close to the forest. Yeah.
Okay. So it's a bit of
So
a
it's
walk.
here.
So it's going to be a fun place to get
Let me
to.
just double check that because it's on the wiki.
We should go to. We'll go Candlekeep afterwards, Breezer. For you.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
I
darling.
think you would help us all
I kind
in the long run.
I'll trust you for now. So yeah. Oh, at least we made progress, guys. We've been in there for fucking ages.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see what Lucas does with Gundren Monastery.
Me too.
Bit of backstory.
Destroyed.
Destroyed.
I feel like if we're going from Bosque Bridge down to Baldur's Gate, we appear to be walking through a place that is called Fields of the Dead.
Nah, we're. Yeah, probably actually.
What could go wrong?
You've already been through it, to be fair. So.
And actually,
Oh
that's
no, you haven't. No, you haven't gone through the fields.
oh yeah, because we sailed up the river, didn't we?
Wow.
No, no, you
we followed the river, but
You
Yeah.
went up. You went upwards and then back down again. You didn't go along the dotted line.
did I ever actually tell you guys why Gundren Monastery was so bad or not?
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think you did.
So, what happened is that I grew up there. I had very little friends, but I had one friend and all the animals. Used to love animals. My friend was called Daedalus. And I point to the monastery coat of arms on my shoulder, which is kind of broken a little bit, but I still wear it as a reminder. Then newcomers came. It was all just monks, but then because people wanted us to come and seek refuge, we let them in. They were all kind, patient, caring people, but they all had this weird smile on their face that I couldn't really ever shake. Never really understood what it was. Master Kai was my teacher and the leader of the monastery. Then one day the animals started disappearing. After that, visitors started disappearing, and then people of the Gundam Monastery started disappearing. It was just kind of, it was weird. One day I just woke up and it was just me. But Master Kai and Daedalus never really seemed to mind, so I guess I didn't either. One day then, I woke up, middle of the night, gagged and blindfolded. I was escorted down what felt for hours. I was stopped and had something placed in my hands. The blindfold was ripped off, and in front of me on his knees was Daedalus, my friend. He had that same smile. I looked around and saw a room of cloaked figures. One took his hood off and it was Master Kai smiling, that weird smile. That's where I kind of found out that I had the skills that I do, and I just kept running. I've ran and ran, you know how much I like running.
You also
Screaming.
ripped
We have noticed
the sleeve of one of them and have the symbol of the cult.
Yeah, and that's what I showed you guys that time.
The cult of Tiamat.
Well, I
And
didn't
they
know
just
that.
let you escape.
No, not of Tiamat.
They couldn't
What
catch
cult then?
the
Of Cthulhu.
the Cthulhu one. I did show you guys,
Oh,
remember? They
Yeah,
couldn't,
I do remember.
They couldn't catch me, Breezer. I'm just that.
Your
Like a
old
wind.
master couldn't catch you.
No, I was always quite skilled as a child. I was
Also, he's old, isn't he? So he's not as good at running anymore.
Roll a intelligence check, Breezer. No, insight check, actually, insight check.
Insight.
I would like to go back, but I don't know if I'm strong enough yet. But with you guys, hopefully I am.
Yeah, we'll kill the lot. Don't worry, mate.
Well,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to kill
I'm kidding. I
everyone.
don't say that in character.
18?
18.
Really, I think Rhillik put his hand on his shoulder and say, "The greatest adventure is personal growth."
Alistair, go with me to a separate chat for a second.
What are you doing? Oh, Alistair, I think he wanted you to go. Yeah. There we go.
Surely
I can
you're
hear
still
you.
going to hear
I'm
all
gonna
of
go,
this.
la 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 la.
You could just go to the bathroom, probably.
Yeah.
Or one of the other rooms
But
in
yeah,
the house.
basically people kept disappearing, and then they wanted me to kill my friend.
It's pretty awful.
Well, you know, no adventurer goes out because they're happy. Let's be honest.
I'm mostly here because I was bored, to be honest. But yeah,
Really? Fair enough.
there's not much to do in Candlekeep.
So you're from Candlekeep, are you? Cool.
Yeah, my parents are scholars.
Cute. And you're a warrior?
Yeah.
I wonder if Lucas is going to do a map for Gundren, because I haven't told him the layout or anything. I haven't planned any of that shit.
Well, I hope you put some nice secret doors for us.
Well, I'll know them. This is the
Never
thing, is that I
find.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need to put some.
literally
some
grew up
stuff in
there,
to
so
help
I'd know everywhere, like the back of my hand, because I used to run, walk around the grounds on my own. Oh, what's he rolling for?
I just realised that Lucas left the room, so I was clearly doing such a good job of not listening that I didn't even realise.
Can't believe. Did he give you options? Why did you send your family to Gundren Monastery then anyway? Why? What? How did that come about?
I was doing such a good
It
job of
was-
not listening to you then, Lucas. I didn't realise you left the room.
Why did you pick Gundren
Yeah.
Monastery?
So you noticed,
Gail
Belenor,
recommended
Breeze is
it.
kind of looking at you intently.
I just wink at her.
Him.
No, you're a her, dude. Come on. I always think of you as a her. Why did you
I
pick...
am going. Sorry,
I
I'm going
think
to
it
change my
comes down to
picture for that.
preference, doesn't it?
Why did you pick Gundren Monastery then anyway, Vinoki?
Sister Grail recommended it. That's
Sis-
somewhere for them to go. But obviously now I've realised it wasn't Sister Grail, it was...
Yeah, I remember you chatting about this, yeah. Your dad, wasn't it? Stepdad.
Why is that bad?
It could still be that Sister Grail. She wasn't exactly the most intelligent out of your possible allies.
Well, she had secrets.
There you go. She was untrustworthy.
We've all got secrets.
So where are you guys going to go then?
Boulder's Gate. But I'm probably going to leave it there, because I got
Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Just want to know where to pick up from next time. Are you
Well,
going to go
so
along
our
the
plan
tree, or...
I think our plan should be to try and get to this Well of Dragons.
Yeah, well, because we're close to Gundren Monastery, though, we should go there first.
I guess so.
And then...
And aren't we kind of chasing the cult's activity before we just go straight to the well to because we can't just go there and murder them all, right? They'll kill us.
I am...
It does seem like it's the centre of their activities.
We need more experience.
Well, we need more allies and more knowledge on what they're doing.
Yeah, so I think that we need to go to Baldur's Gate. I think we should go to Baldur's Gate first, drop off the prisoner. I'm going to ask the local portmaster if he can look into procuring a crew for us, like a trustworthy crew for the ship, because then that will have a nice little crew for us on the ship. Doesn't have to be too...
Yeah, so at least we can fight with a crew of
Yeah.
pirates
if
or whatever.
if we
So
need to. No,
it's
that's
only a little help.
trustworthy. Come on. But yeah, that's the first thing I want to do there, and then I guess we'll go south quickly and then go north to the Waterdeep. Is probably...
Okay. Well, we'll pick it up next time. So currently you're in... Let me put a little symbol in. Currently here.
Have a lovely week, guys. I'll catch you.
Yeah, you too.
Catch you in
So
a bit.
catch-
Yeah.
See you later.
I'm going back to Cardiff actually.
I've left. Bye, stream.